Hello, these spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism. Here in this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv/Vane.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Oh, lordy. We open the doors and we are spoiled by the presence of Killer Queen Rach. Coming in here, you cheeky little devil. For the 45 months. Bloody Nora. Bloody Nora. I tell you. How you doing, Rach? How's it going? Welcome on in. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. Technically, it's a metaphorical Snapchat because it doesn't even exist anymore. But, oh, you also get access to all the sexy lady emotes. That's something else you get as well. Yeah. The most important thing. The most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Oh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know, thank you very much for being a paid subscriber. Takes us one step closer to the 60-40 split for August, you beautiful bean. I very much appreciate it. Friends, I am late today. I am late. Later than I would normally be. I got distracted. And I don't even have like a good reason for being distracted, friends. I don't even have a good reason. I was sat here. I was having a cup of tea. This is my third cup of tea of the day. I was sat here having a cup of tea, eating some cheese on toast, and watching Classic Junk play his video game. And I just zoned out. I just absolutely just zoned out and just went, oh shit, it's like 10 to 1. I need to get my face on. Fuck. Yeah, it was just very peaceful to watch Classic Junk. Classic Junk's not feeling very well at the moment. For those people that don't know, Classic Junk is my housemate. He's not feeling very well at the moment. He was meant to be working today with one of the jobs that he does. But he had to call in sick, which he's very pissed off about because that's less money for him. Thank you very much for the shout out of Classic Junk. He is literally streaming right now, and it's very, very peaceful, very chill. It's a very zen environment over there, and I was thoroughly enjoying it. I'm a little bit begrudged that I have to stream myself because I was thoroughly enjoying it. I was really enjoying hanging out there. But anyway, needs must, devil drives, all that jazz. But yeah, I was hanging out there. Like I said, he's not feeling well today. And now I'm in a funny mood today. I'm just in a bit of a funny mood today. Bit of an odd one. Not bad, not good, just odd. You know, just odd. But anyway, Helen the Unicorn, how you doing? Reb Gresh, cheeky little devil, how's it going? Caro, hello, welcome on in. Anita, hello, you beautiful individual. Nibirin, how's it going? Neo and Overrun, welcome back on in. How's it going? Emma Dragon Queen, hello, you cheeky little devil. Fire, how you doing, you wonderful individual? Eris Ptolemy, welcome back on in. So really good sounding song. So the song, today's intro song, was from a band called Mad Rogues. I think they only have 2 songs out at the moment, and they're about to release their 3rd single. They're actually the main band are 2 friends of mine, who I haven't seen in a long time, but I want to go and visit their hometowns, and I'll go see them. I haven't seen them in a good while. But yeah, I wanted to feature their song so that more people can hear their music. Yeah, I really like it. Automod, that was a letter. Automod be like that sometimes. Reb Gresh, do you know what I mean? So nice of Alan to start his stream a bit late so I don't miss anything. Oh, Loki, what can I say? I did it all just for you. Just for you. No one else. Just for you. Absolutely. For once, not super hot. Yeah, it's quite muggy today. Maybe that's the reason why I'm in an odd mood. It's got a muggy environment. The atmos is very close, and it's kind of like the perfect betweenness of chill and too hot. Like there are points where I'm sat around and I'm like, fucking, I'm sweating my ass off. And there's a point today where I'm like, maybe I could do with a jumper. Doesn't matter. Too late now. I've got tea. Tea can sort me out. Tea can balance out all of my internals, right? The absolute worst letter. I can't rewrite the message. If you can rewrite the message, I don't even know what it was. I'm afraid to say. Reb Gresh. Phoenix Events coming in with the 105 streams you've been streaking through here. Like I said, it's very close today. Even though it's cloudy, the UV radiation is getting through, so make sure you are covering all of your cheeky little dangly bits. Seriously, I'm glad it's not as hot and humid as it has been lately. I actually took my fan out of the window for a bit. It was nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been enjoying being able to sleep in the mornings. I've been enjoying not having like 4 hours sleep a night. The downside to that is I now wake up and I don't want to leave bed. I just lie there and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm enjoying. I had a really weird dream about saving fish from a sink plug. My dreams have been fucking strange recently, friends. Very, very fucking strange. It has to be said. Igadini, hello, you beautiful individual. Tigger, hello, you glorious human being, you. All you people dancing away to the music. Loving it, loving it. Frankie D, you cheeky devil. Iloana, hello, hello. Yes, fishies. Yes, indeed. All of the fishies. We love some fishies. Hestia, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Yuko, hello, you beautiful and human being. It's scorching here. We hit 41 degrees Celsius or more today. Ugh. And the pain skyrockets when they stream heat. Oh no, double trouble. Is there anything you can do to cool yourself down? I know that if you run your, if you put cold compresses on your wrists and the base of your neck, or like there, that can really help lower your core temperatures. But obviously I don't know the reason why you're in pain, so I don't know whether that would help or not. That is hot indeed. Your company helps. You spoil me and compliment me with such comments. I hope you're doing well, Rach. Thank you very much for sending that information through about the new fucking scammer. There's a person on TikTok called ValenVane1, which is literally my name with the number 1 next to it. And they have been, from the looks of things so far, they have been selling tickets to my shows. So they have been reaching out to people and being like, hey, are you interested in getting a ticket to this show that I am hosting? And then giving the details of a genuine show that I am actually hosting. And obviously providing them with a fake link. So I'm going to have to fucking address that tonight. It's irritating, to say the least. It's irritating. There's nothing I can do about it, but it's irritating. I've reported that specific account, that exact account, I have reported 14 times now, saying that they're me. Reached out to TikTok saying, hey, these people are not only scammers, but they are actually, like, backing it with stuff that's real. Could you please do something about it? And they're like, nope. Oh, I don't even get a response. I don't even give a shit. Qualia, how you doing? Someone in my house got sick and we spent most of the night in ER on the way out. Oh, Jesus Christ. We followed the sign for the hospital labyrinth. I saw your photos of the hospital labyrinth. I wondered why you were there, but I didn't want to intrude, you know? But I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself at the hospital labyrinth. Spooky Woods at 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. It's a weird night, but I think every hospital should have a labyrinth because it cheers us up a lot. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. I'm really, really glad. It gives you something to do outside, you know what I mean? I'd like that. I like that a lot. That's very, very cool. Like a little stone maze type thing. It looks very, very fun. I really do know. Hello. Why am I yawning? I have had more than enough sleep. Oh, Rachel sent me the latest thing. More information about my show on Zangi. What is Zangi? This is Rach sending me screenshots of the conversation. Rach, obviously, as a good friend of mine, is speaking to this person who is pretending to be me. Being like, oh, really? Oh, it's so nice of you to reach out to me. I never thought I'd be able to speak to someone like you. And playing complete innocence. Zangi is a private messaging app service. Oh, God. Of course it is. Of course it is. Probably untraceable as well. Fucking hell. Well, at the moment they haven't like sent any ticket links, which is interesting because that wouldn't be too difficult to set up. But either way. How's it going? I really don't know. Hello, you cheeky devil. Tigger coming in with a 5 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, you cheeky little devil. And following the dopamine, yeah. Basically, yeah. I think today is one of those days where I'm requiring a bit of dopamine. So we might jump into the game a little bit earlier. See how we feel, you know. Enjoying yourself is also a priority. No, it isn't. When you're self-employed, Reb Gresh, unfortunately, when you're self-employed, and this is just the truth of the matter, this isn't a criticism or an argument or anything, it's just the truth of the matter. When you're self-employed, you can't afford to prioritize enjoying yourself. I am a hedonist. I very much live life for pleasure. But in order to live life for pleasure, I have to live.
Hand it to my ego.
You know?
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Ah, Jester Fraud. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Because it's this.
That. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. You confused the fuck out of me for a second there, Jester Fraud. And you succeeded. Well done, you. Well done, you. You shit. Thank you very much for the 169 and subsequently the 139 panderings there. Emma Dragon Queen, come here, G-Devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? Semba, hello. Here we are, another day, another Valence spewing nonsense. Exactly. What more do you want from life? What more do you need? Yeah, now. Hope they're doing fine the best way as possible. Absolutely. Enjoy life. It was tough last night. It was a heavy one last night. But it was a heavy one last night. And I was definitely emotionally and mentally fucked because of the heaviness of last night's conversation. I'm not going to go into it now. I've done that conversation. Don't need any more, don't need to revisit it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it was all right. And that's, do you know what? Maybe that's the reason why I'm in an odd mood today, is with just the lingering after effects of itchy nose. The lingering after effects of last night's heavy conversation, you know? Why is my nose so itchy? Just this little bit at the end. Like I've been stung by a little nettle. How's it going, Shoopedy? How you doing? Oop. Oh, New Forest Ninja. As much as I very much appreciate your message, we don't endorse AI. Yeah. I'm quite clear about the fact that I am okay with it being used for accessibility purposes, and I'm okay with it being used for medical purposes. But me personally, I am very, very clear about the fact that I have a disdain for AI, and I unfortunately have had an awful...
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Been writing a story on erotic psychological exposure. It has been quite an experience exploring my own desires without a sense of shame for once.
Glad to hear that.
Which is weird for me, BC. I'm shy as hell.
Vexatious Quiz says that is absolutely wonderful. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Didn't realize. It's not a problem. Oh no, that's all right. That's okay. I just the issue is New Forest Ninja. Without getting into the debate of it, I know I live in a creative world that's full of creative people, creative self-employed people, and I know a cosmic fuck ton of them that have lost work and sometimes even had to give up their entire career path because of AI. So I I realized that you weren't aware. That's not a problem by any stretch of imagination, but yeah, I do not endorse AI. I don't endorse generative AI. I find it extremely problematic. I know people that have actively suffered from it, and people who have lost entire livelihoods from it. So yeah, if one of the mods deletes comments about AI, it's nothing against you as a person. It's just that I have very, very clear differentiations that I do not like to endorse AI in any way, shape, or form. Lunicorn, hello, you beautiful human being. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you and the family are as okay as possible, given the situation, you know. Last night was a tough stream. Last night was indeed a tough stream. It was indeed. Funny mood. Sounds like a mod intense. How dare you? How dare you, Sembar? It doesn't have to be mod intense. I could make it not mod intense, but you don't make it easy for me to make it not mod intense. Do you know what I mean? Van Braver, welcome on in with the 5 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. You beautiful human being. Hope you're doing well. People that are lurking, I appreciate you, you glorious individuals. Scar, hello, hello. Bless you, darling, you cheeky devil. Magtag, how you doing? How's it going? Know what you mean by funny mood. I feel indifferent, sensitive, and weird today. But hey ho, we carry on. We do indeed. We do indeed. It is a roller coaster of emotions sometimes, and we have to just ride it. We just have to ride it, you know. Today's the first day for weeks that my flat is an actual flat and not an oven. I hope this will stick. Yeah, so me too. Me too for you. Absolutely. I've officially decided to switch majors to study law. I originally studied commercial engineering. I managed not to beat myself up over it and just be hyped about the start of this new journey. Absolutely, bless you, darling. So you bloody well should. So you bloody well should. You want to do something new? There's no reason why you shouldn't change, especially if you feel more passionate about it, for sure. For sure. That is vile, pretending to be you and scamming people by touting tickets. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way. Ladies and gentlemen, all Gentiles, I'm between delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Everyone say, "Aww." Classic Chunk is very ill today. Bless him. I'm impressed that you managed to stream as long as you did, Chunk. I'm genuinely impressed you managed to stream as long as you did, buddy, because that was you are not well. You are not a well man. Bless your cotton socks. If you need to disappear off and just go fucking lie in a dark room for a bit, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Classic Chunk was meant to be doing a job today, as I said earlier. He was meant to be doing a job today, and he wasn't able to because he's really fucking ill. But he is a wonderful individual, and he's also the reason why I'm late for stream, because I got distracted watching him play Retro Rewind, which I have to say I'm even tempted to buy myself. Do you know what I mean? Exactly what you're doing. Go do your thing. I appreciate you. Friends, if you happen to be new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, you cheeky devils. Not a chance, sunshines. But yeah, people from my stream, go and check out the glorious Class Chunk. He's a wonderful, wonderful being. Wonderful, wonderful being. We've just been talking about the fact that there's a new scammer who's pretending to be me. Oh my god. Talking of the new scammer, there's another screenshot from Rach. Rach is a very good friend of mine who has been talking to the scammer. Pretending to not know me and be like, oh my god, it's so really nice to see you. And the scammer is trying to get them to use an app called Zangi. And Rachel's, but I don't know what Zangi is. And it's like, it's an app that we celebrities use in communication. They calling themselves a celebrity, not even ironically. That's so gross. Oh, that's disgusting. That we celebrities We celebrities, that's right, we use this special communication app that's only available to super popular people. Yeah, really popular folks. Yeah, that's right, yeah. We celebrities, yeah. Celebrities that profess themselves in golden showers. Do you know what I mean? Those ones, Frankie D. Oh my god, that is upsetting to me. That is upsetting. I think I am more upset by that than when I found out that I was considered a celebrity by TikTok. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, this is that was weird. This is like
Subscribe.
just a fraud. Thank you very much for giving us up to tiny celebrities. How dare you? How dare you? You've seen the size of my forehead, you'd realize I'm not tiny. Oh my god, thank you very much for that gifted sub, you beautiful individual. I shall now inscribe the name of tiny celebrities on the mirror vein. By having their name upon the mirror vein, it means to get access to my personal Snapchat, not a Snapchat cheeky devils. Doesn't even exist anymore. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now. New mirror? We've had this mirror for a little while. I have to say. Tasty fish. No, I wouldn't eat, like, the beta fish. Alas. You know? Right, where was I? Yeah, the scammers. So, yeah, they're called Valenvein1 on TikTok. I have reported them 14 times. I've messaged TikTok. They don't seem to be doing it yet. The scammer was like, you should download Zangi and then I can give you payment details to get yourself a ticket to the show that I'm hosting in Sheffield. And Rach had been like, I don't think I can use Zangi in the UK. Can you not share details for the tickets here? And they were like, oh, no, we can post here. Do you want to get a ticket? And they were like, oh, don't worry, I Googled it. This is the ticket link here. And they were like, okay. Do you know what the funniest thing was? They've got a private account on TikTok. So last night, in my delirium after stream, I requested to follow them. Do you know? Have they blocked me now because I requested to follow them? It'd be so funny if they thought if they just allowed it. Although they've just denied it, I'm going to request to follow them again. Valenvein1 has 1,174 followers. I have requested to follow them again. I would love to follow Valenvein1. They seem like a really cool guy. Especially considering they're selling tickets to shows. That's really cool. I would love to get to know them. Oh, fucking hell. But it is unnerving that they're trying to sell tickets to my shows. They evidently are not tickets to my shows. So I'm going to have to do a post about that tonight and just be like, hey, once again, it's me. Please do not buy tickets from anywhere other than an official telling site. It's like, why are these scammers so boring? Because they don't give a shit about charisma. They just want your money, Rach. They just want your money. The thing that I am a little bit unsettled about, genuinely the thing that I'm a little bit unsettled about, is that if somebody has bought tickets from them and turns up to the show, that's the only thing I'm considering about, because then it's not only a problem for me and also scamming my followers, but it's also then starting to be a problem for, like, the shows that I host. Do you know what I mean? That could be a big problem. That could be a big problem in the future. So, bought blocking tickets for nothing? You did. You did, yeah. I'm afraid. Unless you did it through the official site that's on the posters of the official places that I am hosting. I'm afraid that they are there for nothing. There for nothing, you know. How you doing, Stupedia? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Because, like, in that case, TikTok is actively taking part in the scam and therefore should be reported to the police. I don't think the police would be able to do anything about it. Do you report it to the American police or do you report it to the Chinese police? Do they even give a shit? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, this is the problem that we have with social media that I've never encountered before, was the fact it's like, this is now a bigger problem because the world is so condensed, as it were. The American police won't give a toot. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the Chinese will either. Like, some English guy. Some English guy's got an issue. Yeah, it's not our problem. Fuck it, he's English. You know what I mean? They're one of the banned words in Alive, and they're quick enough to put a restriction on you. Yeah, absolutely awful. People can do what they please. Yep. Yeah. Sweet Mini Wolf. Absolutely. Absolutely. On the dopamine, my brain just decided that I'm going to have some sads. I think it's because Thursday will be a rough day, so it's prepping me for hella emotions. Maybe so. Ooh, maybe so. Naria, hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. I remembered Stupedia coming in with their 3 streams in a row. You're streaking through here. Good lord. Mel Sinef, hello, you cheeky devil. We got some rain last night. Yeah, we did have rain throughout the night and a little bit this morning, and it has definitely brought all of the temperature down a little bit, but now it's just very muggy and close. Do you know what I mean? You handled last night admirably, genuinely, and reaching out anytime if you like. I appreciate that. Oh, you off? See you later, Quali. I appreciate you. Sleep well. You deserve slumbers. You beautiful being. I don't make it easy. Yeah, you don't make it easy, Embark. Exactly. Oh, and thank you very much for talking with New Forest Ninja about that situation. I appreciate that. How's it going, Wanderer Grubble? How you doing, you beautiful individual? I'm a big believer in free speech and diversity of opinion. It's all good. Yeah, absolutely. All good in the proverbial hood. Onion Pencil, how you doing? How's it going? Just have to ride it, Valenvain 2026. How dare you? Astro Girl, hello, you beautiful individual. I'm going through the period now where people are talking about AI. I don't want to have that conversation today. I don't have the capacity. Last night's conversation, for people that weren't there, was very, 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 very heavy. And it needed to be had, and it was important to have conversations like that, but it was very heavy. And as a result, I don't have the same sort of mental capacity to have intricate debates about intricate things today. You know? Not that anybody was starting that. It's just I'm giving everyone a heads up. I'm giving everyone a warning that my capacity for that is diminished today, you know? We have quotes. Yeah, we have quotes. We've had quotes for a while. It's just evidently Eris Ptolemy. If Eris Ptolemy, who has been here for over 400 streams in a row, didn't realize that we have a quote system, it must mean that nothing I ever say is worth quoting. It must mean that. It must mean that like not a single thing that comes out of my mouth is worth discussing. You know, it's not worth quoting down in history. Ever. God no, you know? Danae Raven, how you doing, beautiful individual? Typically insane. Hello, Chiquito. Love retro rewind. I would like to do retro rewind, but prioritize all the porn and sell nearly nothing else. Just porn. Porn, romance, and horror, and that's it. Nothing else. Is there a quotes channel in Discord? No, not really. It's never been something we've ever really considered. Oh, Sembar, thank you very much for sorting that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, because that's totally something you would say. Yeah, we celebrities. You want something veiny? Look. And was that when I was playing the Outer Wilds? Jesus Christ. Mr. Celebrity Valen enjoys his secret social media app. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was actually on all of these apps that the scammers are on? How does anyone have the fucking time? Well, I suppose it's probably about 8 people pretending to be me to scam people out of their money. So that's probably how they have the time. I remember how much you loved being called a celebrity. It's fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. That's what it comes down to. Just weird. Would I say that I was popular on social media? 110%. Would I say that I have a fuck ton of followers? Abso-fucking-lutely. Would I call myself a celebrity? No. No, I wouldn't. I am not a pop star, a film star, a TV star. I wouldn't even call myself a social media star. I'm just a dude on the internet who chats shit. You know? Oh my god. We celebrities was not a username. Oh, I thought you were going to go for piss celebrities, Chester Fraud. Small vein. I have mighty vein. I mean, what? What? What are you talking about? What? Small vein is what he calls his spindly. Wait. Definitely not. Or everything about you is tiny except your forehead. For all we know, you could be a miniature human streaming from a dollhouse. Don't dox me like that, One True Cripple. Don't dox me like that. How dare you? How dare you? Here I am trying to get away with the fact that I live in a dollhouse because I'm actually a pixie-sized human being. And there you are, doxing me like that? Rude. 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 God damn it.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Jester Fraud gifting a sub to piss on LeBron. Choices have been made, I see. Choices have been made, I see. Bionic Bearman, how you doing? And Tina Law, hello, you beautiful individual. I thought I saw somebody. Safbridge as well. Hello, there we go. There we go. I am catching up with chat steadily but surely. Steadily but surely. Thank you very much, Jester Fraud. Piss on LeBron is inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having that name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little most of the most important thing. The most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, no. Didn't know LeBron James into Golden Shower. It doesn't say LeBron James. It just says LeBron. All right? Could be anybody called LeBron. First or last name. Whatever it is. Could be anybody. Who knows? Somebody who goes by the nickname LeBron. Somebody who has a username LeBron. Who knows? Whoever it is, they like getting pissed on. Illawan going with the 70 stream streak. Outrageous. Good lord. It's the first time I saw it. Life has been lifing. Sweet Mini Wolf. That's all right. That's all right, you beautiful bean. Life be lifing, and life always has to come first. Always has to come before this streams, for sure. You've also reported them too. I appreciate that, Lunicon. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you very much. And to those people that are also on TikTok, I appreciate you going in and reporting Valen Vein 1. Hopefully, eventually, TikTok will go, hey, this account has got like 100 reports against them for pretending to be Valen Vein. What's that all about? Yeah, bit weird. Bit fucking weird. If we go report it as the whole community, the problem is, Sweet Mini Wolf, I don't see how it's going to be dealt with. The only way that, and I don't know the legal system well enough, the only way that it makes sense in my head that you could report a scammer like that is if you were an American celebrity, and when I say celebrity, I mean like movie star, had your lawyer file slander claims or associative slander claims against the American branch of TikTok to basically say, hey, you are facilitating scammers that are slandering the good name of my client. We are suing you for providing that platform, for providing this, or more specifically, for not doing anything about the slander, the breach of legality here. Do you know what I mean? That's the only way I can see it working. But even then, I'm pretty sure there are very good rules in place to protect social media outlets from the actions of their users. So it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Because I do think that a social media account should not be held liable for like the points of view of politically opinionated people, for example. But I do think they should be accountable for actively not doing something about illegal activity. You know, if they are seen to actively be ignoring certain illegal activity or any illegal activity, they should be held accountable for it, you know? Would it be slander or defamation? Depends on the legal system. Depends on the legal system. Negligence. Yeah, exactly, Sway. Exactly. They should definitely be held accountable for their negligence. However, they have changed they changed something. I can't remember. No, it's gone. It's gone. It was. Van, TikTok has an EU office located in the UK, London. You can 100% report them to the police with the address that I DM'd you. Thank you very much for DMing me the address. They operate under EU law. Police don't like financial scams. I will certainly look into it. Fucking hell. If I can get something done about it, I'd love to see that. Did I see the Aston Martin that have released a car impersonating you? I did see that, Sway. I did see that. Not only did I see it, but I also commented on a couple of the reveal posts that they did, saying, well, basically being like, hey, as you're using my name, do I get a free one? The worst thing is, he's just about as pretentious as I am as well. Like, I am not massively into sports cars by any stretch of the imagination. Can we get a reveal video? Yeah, that'll do. There we go. So this is the reveal video of the Aston Martin Valen. Look, Aston Martin Valen. I don't know if you can read that, but here we go. Under a Great British flag, as you do. The Aston Martin Valen. Look at it. That is my level of pretentious twattery. That is my level of pretentious twat. So now I'm perturbed. I'm a little frustrated that they don't give me a free one for using my name. Do you know what I mean? How have they not sent me one already? After using my name, my popularity, and my celebrity status, okay? Obviously, in order to make it even more popular, okay? No, you're not. No, you lot are not allowed to donate to me getting an Aston Martin Valen, okay? You're not allowed that. This has to be a donation. In order for me to permit, in all of my wisdom, glory, and power, and influence, in order for me to permit the Aston Martin Valen or Valen from existing, I demand that they send me one for free. That will be my buyout clause. A £2 million car. £2 million sports car. That is what I require in order to allow them to use my name for such a vehicle. All right. But you know what? I'm literally going to comment now. Add comment. So, do I get a free one as you are using my name as for the brand? Laugh. If enough people thumbs up, if enough people love heart that comment, I'm sure they will give me a free... They will never give me a free fucking Aston Martin Valen, but that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I lose absolutely nothing by being like, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Oh my god. What if they do? They would never give me an Aston Martin Valen. That is preposterous. So preposterous, it's got piss all the way through it. It's preposterous. Okay? The insurance fee would be... Jesus Christ. The insurance fee would be disgusting. Disgusting. Apparently, Valen, you have management? Who's my manager? Oh, the tickets cost more online. They are prepared to sell you cheaper tickets. And you get a VIP card, and they'll be so that I can. But if you've got a VIP card, I'll be able to talk to you on stage, despite the fact that I talk to everybody every show. Fuck me. I can send you my management email. Oh god, I've got a manager. I feel sorry for whoever the fucking manager is. Feel sorry for them. Jesus Christ, trying to manage my life? Fucking hell. That is that whoever they are, whoever my management are, deserve a pay rise. Fuck off. The email address is valenvanemanagement@gmail.com. I'm emailing them right now from valenvane@gmail.com. That's hilarious. Compose. That does not give anybody permission to email me. If you email...
You little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow you've been. If you email me to that email, I'll just delete it. And then ban you. There you go. Valenvane management @gmail.com. Hey. So, subject. So, apparently, you manage me. Hi there. I have just been informed that you are my official management team. There's a big part of me that's like, I think this is a bad idea. Okay, but can I sign up the Valenvane management email for every spam mailing list I can think of? Oh, fuck yes. Please do. Please do. Got fuck all to do with me. And as they've already claimed it, I can't fucking take it back. Do you know what I mean? Also, all of my business emails go to a completely different fucking email address anyway. I've just been informed that you are my official management team. Please be aware that I will be designating you various tasks from this point forward. As per my managerial contract, it is expected that you and your team shall sponge bath me daily, and one unlucky individual will be required to trim the foliage from my gooch area. This will be particularly unpleasant at this time of year for the only word that can be used to describe said area is swampy. Swampy is a great word. Swampy is indeed a great word. In other news, your attempts to scam my followers are about as effective as thumbing in a softie. Alas, you do not have the wit, charm, charisma, or capability to pull off the essence of raw sexual velociraptor that is my sweet sweet. Masculine musk. I would like to wish you luck in your endeavors. However, you actually cause me to vomit a little at the back of my throat at the mere thought of you. As a result, instead of luck, I hope you slip and land genital first on a problematically placed cheese grater. Don't get hit by a bus, Valen. Valen, remove the last line. That is a threat? Don't get hit by a bus. As a result, instead of luck, I wish you failure. Can I say I wish you failure? I wish you excessively frustrating failure. The more time you waste on my followers, the less... no, I'm not going to put that. If I say don't get hit by a bus, oh, this is still bringing me dopamine rage, but I appreciate that. Thank you. If I say don't get hit by a bus, is that a threat? I mean, I'm obviously taking the piss, but I understand how it could come across as a threat. You are putting things in writing. Yeah, okay. So, hi there. I've just been informed that you are my official management team. Please be aware that I will be designating you various tasks from this point forward. As per my managerial contract, it is expected that you and your team shall sponge bath me daily, and one unlucky individual will be required to trim the foliage from my gooch area. This will be particularly unpleasant at this time of year, for the only word that can be used to describe said area is swampy. In other news, your attempts to scam my followers are about as effective as thumbing in a softie. Alas, you do not have the wit, charm, charisma, or capability to pull off the essence of raw sexual velociraptor that is my sweet, sweet masculine musk. I would like to wish you luck in your endeavor. However, you actually cause me to vomit a little at the back of my throat at the mere thought of you. As a result, instead of luck, I wish you excessively frustrating failure. Enjoy crying yourself to sleep. Valen. That's not a threat. That's just my understanding of their life. Yeah, the actual Valen. The really real Valen. Okay, send. That'll do. You had a reply to the email? Amazing. Are they trying to sell you tickets? Fortunately, I don't even use that email for much, so it makes things a lot easier. The really real Valen. Thank you very much for indulging me in that, friends. I enjoyed that. That tickled me. That tickled me. Right, where was I? Day Train Gamer, welcome back on in. Numbers! 5 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Okay, let me scroll all the way down. You got a reply from the email. Let's have a look. Read tickets. That's wonderful. Oh, you sent a message saying Valen told me on TikTok to email you for tickets to his show. The response, that's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you're ready to move forward. We truly appreciate the connection you share with him. What? Not a hi, not a from, not a... Anetta, thank you very much for the gift sub there to Sweet Mini Wolf. That is very, very kind of you, you beautiful being. Sweet Mini Wolf, I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror of vein courtesy of Anetta there. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is your rollover every morning. Look in the mirror, good God, do I look rough? Oh God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Yeah, no, that's all right, painted lady. Coming out of my look to say this is funny as fuck. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think that we're dealing with members of Mensa here. I don't think so too. I feel like that is likely untrue. Likely not a fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Amazing. Amazing. I'm looking forward to my email that I get back from them. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Did I spell the address wrong? Compose. I'm determined to send this bloody email to these people. So, apparently, you manage me. Valen, Vane. ValenVaneManagement@gmail.com. It's popped up now. get rid of all of my usual sign-off so they don't have any of my other details. Send. There we go. I'm not having it. I couldn't have address not found. That's not all right. I thought they blocked me for a second there, but I think I misspelled it. It's all right. It's through now. It's through now. Unlike, welcome back on in, Drew Death of Midian. How you doing? How's it going? Make a new email account, send the message again. No. It's all good. It's all good. What I should have done... Oh, I should have done valenvein1@gmail.com. If I'd have sent it from the account that they are pretending to do, that would have been so funny. Never mind. Never mind. Too late now. And we wait for a response. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. God, yeah. And remembering that whatever response they send, not to click on any links or pictures or downloadable files. Don't click on a single fucking thing. They need to know my email to block me. It's true. And I have a lot of emails because I have a lot of different things in my life. So we can work with that. We can work with that. They've probably got my main business email blocked because that's the email that I do most of my work through. Do you know what I mean? No clicking. No. Nothing awesome, but it's very entertaining. I'm glad that you are being entertained by it, and it can bring a little bit of light to your day, Onion Pencil. I'm also feeling a little bit of light today from being able to fuck over scammers, because that entertains me. Now we can all email them asking them to book you for gigs. Could you imagine? Oh, no, that wouldn't work, though, Racy, because they'd be like, yeah, there's a deposit. VIP's 150 quid? What? You fucking what? They're charging people £150 so that I can say hello to them from this stage? Are you fucking for real? What? Rip Van Winkle, I want to store your farts in an inhaler and breathe them in when I have an asthma attack. I mean, that is bold. That is bold. Especially considering I, obviously, as a human being that looks like this, don't fart. No. No, I don't eat. I don't sleep. I don't fart. I photosynthesize. All of the chlorophyll in my forehead. Serious question. How on earth do you write so small? Just practice. Practice. Have you done a PSA about only clicking links on the main website, etc.? I have done several PSAs about the fact that I only have one account. I will not be making any other accounts, like that kind of thing. The issue with that stuff is the fact that because short form content just goes and goes and goes and goes, people just forget. Or they don't pay attention, or they miss that one that day, and then it's swallowed by the millions of others. Yeah, this is the thing. The account has just reposted my videos. It hasn't stolen them or uploaded them like they did before. The other accounts have stolen them and uploaded them. Good thanks, freshly showered, eating breakfast, admiring the new gardener's handiwork. In his chum have cleared out the overgrown jungle in only a few hours. That's pretty awesome. How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth? Welcome back on in. Those leguminous gases of a Vigo diet. I don't know what you're talking about. Told you, I as a vegetarian, I'm filled with chlorophyll, and therefore I just photosynthesize on a daily basis. You know? The standard sort of thing. The standard sort of thing. Cool. Cool. I thought they responded then, but they hadn't. Unless it'll go into my spam account. Shouldn't go to my spam account because I emailed them. But you never know. No. Never mind. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. I would love to see the scammers just decide to rage quit. I would love to see that too. I would love to see that too. But the thing is, the only issue that we've got with that is the fact that when this won't even be the same set of scammers. There will be 4 or 5 different teams that have all recently seen my popularity and been like, right, this guy, let's use his face and pretend to be him. Same routine as always, friends. We've picked somebody. They'll get bored of me eventually when the next big person comes around. They'll go through all of that again. The best that I can do is just every so often keep doing periodic reminders that I only have one account on each platform, with the exception of YouTube, because I have a VODs YouTube and my normal YouTube. Like, that's all I can really do. And then pin those onto to the main channel and stuff. That's all I can really do. Which is a pain in the hoop. Honestly, it's a real pain in the fucking ass, but it is what it is, you know. This is the wrong time to stop to drink. Look, sometimes it'd be like that. I hope they wake up in a room filled with Lego that they have to walk over to get to the bathroom while desperate to evacuate themselves. So do I. So do I. That would be lovely. Do I mean, have the day you deserve? That's all right. Also, every chance that it isn't a real email. Yeah, that is true. That is true. How's it going, Millen? How you doing? Glad you're here to keep Valen us out of trouble. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, because it's true. Even though I'm it's the weirdest thing where it's like legally the smallest of things that are said in jest or frustration can be seen as threats. And it's like, that obviously isn't a threat. And it's like, but it doesn't matter because the government says it could be. Or the legal system says it could be. What kind of games? Well, we've got some games, some like chill games today. Pretty chill games today, which I'm looking forward to jumping into for sure. I hope your bed is never as cozy as you want it, and the springs always poke you in the ways that you didn't even know were possible. Again, that could be seen into it. You know what I mean? That could be seen as, I'm going to come put knives in your bed and shit like that, you know? The legal system in general needs a fucking overhaul. It does in certain regards. The problem is that you can't change a legal system drastically like that. Because if you do, then it means that for a period of time, there will be a whole section of people that get away with fucking everything. You know? You're putting things in writing? Yeah. Thank you, Sen, by the way. I appreciate you for looking out for me when I'm getting carried away with myself. Hope they get fleas in their crotch and they're able to scratch that itch. Let's not go to 5.0 on the actual Valen vein, I know. Have You Day You Deserve is one of my favorites to close messages to butts. As much as I genuinely love the phrase Nibberin, unfortunately, it is very closely tied with a problematic TikToker. So it's kind of tarnished the usage of it. Certainly in my head. I'm out, the sun is out, beach is out, and a bunch of naked boys are calling me. Go, enjoy. Have a wonderful time, Mika Dini. I hope you have a fantastic situation. Doesn't sound like a threat, but it's not about that sweet mini wolf. It's about the legalities of it. If I say, I hope that this happens to you, and something even vaguely similar happens to them, then they could be like, they did it to me and I want to sue them for it. That's where the problem is, you know? Yeah, I know. The actual Valen, exactly. I'm coming out of luck to say this is funny fuck. I'm glad to hear it. Right, where was I? I'm trying to catch up. They might have me blocked. They'll probably have me blocked from this point onwards. If they don't block me off the back of that email, I'd be surprised. because then it's like I have a direct line to them. They may even, if they panic enough, which I'm hoping for, then they may even shut down the entire account. That's basically all I can really hope for, is that I panic them enough to shut down, but then they'll just start somewhere else. That's the problem. That is the problem. And we wait for a response exactly. If you send it to the other account, you are technically talking to yourself, so you can say what you want to yourself, right? I'm encouraging bad behavior. No, because as is evident by the VOD that this is on the internet forever, I know that that account doesn't belong to me. You know what I mean? That's where the problem with the whole, like, me venting my frustrations could be perceived as a threat scenario. Do you know what I mean? Just a puff of glitter, exactly. Sharting glitter. What more do you need? What more do you need? Hey, Zana coming in with the 30 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, you cheeky little devil. You always have glitter sprays, exactly. You want to inhale glitter through the medium little inhaler? Bold, to say the least. Family courts and awareness of toxic individuals who use it to their advantage, especially needs more trauma-informed awareness. I completely agree. But I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into it. I don't have the fucking time or patience. Sakura Milk Tea. Hello, you beautiful individual. Can I get a shout out for Sakura Milk Tea, please? While I also put the name Unicorn Fartstorm on the mirror of Vane. How you doing, Sakura, you beautiful human being? I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you good. It's been fucking forever since I've seen you. People go and check out this exquisite cherub of a human being. You doing some more Xenoblade? You still enjoying it? Still having a wonderful, wonderful time? Feels like it's been forever since I've seen you online. I feel like life probably has been lifing. But I hope that you're okay. I hope you're good. Did I miss the explanation of a kerfuffle? Not really, Sakura. So I had a bit of a blow up on various social medias. And as a result, I have now got to a really weird state where TikTok think I'm now a celebrity, which unnerves the fuck out of me. But the downside to TikTok thinking I'm a celebrity is that scammers are now using my face to scam people out of money. They are like making accounts using my face and using photos of mine from various different websites and stuff like that, pretending to be me, and then like saying things to try and get out of it effectively. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside, to delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really? Good lord, who do they think they are? The absolute audacity. How's it going, Minya, you cheeky devil? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people in here. I really appreciate it. You glorious individual, you. I'm just inscribing the name on the mirror vein. But what were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me all the cheeky little bits and the things and the stuff and the bits and the stuff and the things and the bits, you know? Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave. I'm a colossal filth wizard and already corrupting the ears of the young. You were doing some green hell? Okay, that's like the jungle survival horror. And when I say horror, it's because of how brutal it is to survive in the jungle, right? I think I own that game. I think I got quite fascinated by the idea of it a while ago. And you're obsessed with it? Do you play many games like that, Minya? Do you play many games like that in regards to like survival spookies? Like The Forest and shit like that? Perchance. Choking on my own charisma. Oh, the worst. People go out and check out the wonderful Minya. Minya is a wonderful bean. Where I haven't seen them stream, unfortunately. I do follow them, but I haven't seen them stream, unfortunately, which is extremely frustrating. I'm now going to check that I follow you. I'm sure I follow you from your last raid. From the last time you raided. Oh, no, I don't. But I do have a sub in your channel. How does that work, Twitch? How does that work? What? Well, now I follow you. Now I follow you. I thought I already followed you, but apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. Apparently I have a subscription in your channel, but I don't follow you. The audacity, right? But yeah, go check them out. They're wonderful. Every single time they've been in our community, they've been absolutely fucking phenomenal. And I am sure that they continue on those vibes and glory in their own channel themselves. I'm looking forward to coming and checking you out properly, Minya. All right? It is the weirdness of Twitch. It certainly bloody is. Certainly bloody is, for sure. Unicorn Fartstorm. Courtesy of Jester Fraud, I have inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not about Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy early emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Minya, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself, cheeky devil. As much as I love your attention, and you know how I love your attention, I understand that you've been streaming and you've got a life, and those lives have to come before pandering to my ego, you know? You know? You love survival games and horrors and spooky, so yes, love it. Love it. I have done a fair amount of them in my time. I do not necessarily survival horrors, though. I did enjoy The Forest when people were voting for that. But certainly indie horrors for sure. That's tomorrow though. Tomorrow is our indie horror day. Wednesday is our spooky day. Tuesday is our chill and calm and relax and zen kind of day. You know. We've got a variety of different, like, puzzly style games to choose from. Where was I? Thank you very much for the shout out for Sakura Milk Tea as well. MSBFU. I'll have you know that I popped my Twitch cherry tonight. I'm glad to spend the evening with you, but I have to go. So no worries, MSBFU. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow earlier as well. I really appreciate that. I didn't want to call you out in case you were lurking, but I appreciate it. If you need to go disappear off, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you saying hi and what have you. But as I previously just said, your life must always come first. It must always, always, always come first, you know? It's the only way to do it. You're in moving hell right now. Haven't streamed in a minute. I'll be back in a week or so. Oh, good lord. I'm good that the move is being problematic for you, Sakura. I hope that whatever is the next bit. Have you got the move done now? Is the move sorted and you just need to sort of like unpack and get yourself settled in the new place? Or is there still some kerfuffles to go? I love the word kerfuffle. It's a great word. That one sounds like to me like... That one sounds like me on an IBS flare-up. Oh my god, Lunicorn. Good lord. Pisposterous is a great name for a new shirt. That is true. It's... No, Propisterous. That was the one. Propisterous. But you are a celebrity. It's that... Regardless of whether it's true or not, Sakura, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. It is. It's very strange to be at a stage where... platforms are like, you mean the celebrity Valen Vane? I'm like, no, don't say that. That's weird. That is strange and weird. Yeah, it's a very weird one. You lost 3 hours due to dumb death by piranha in Green Hell. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I was tempted to get piranhas. I was tempted to get pet piranhas. I feel like they'd be a lot of fun to have as pets. You love Green Hell, Tim McLean saying, yeah. Do I have Green Hell? I'm sure I've played it. Maybe I played the demo of it. Green. Do not have Green Hell. I enjoyed playing the demo of it, if I remember. Green Hell. It was only £7. Woo. Add that to the old wish list. There we go. Interesting. Twitch being Twitch, that's how this is true. This is true. Twitch do be like that sometimes. For sure. For sure. Thank you very much. You're very, very welcome. Speech from the mirror plays on repeat in my mind. Good. Sweet Mini Wolf. Maybe it'll sit delightfully in there and you'll start to believe you are a wonderful, wonderful human being when you look in the mirror. I like it. I like it a lot. Zemka, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Been lurking, got to make din-dins for the lovely husband who's returning home soon. No worries. You do your thing, Minya. Appreciate you. Shafiq, how you doing, you wonderful bean? How you doing, you glorious bean? It's your birth anniversary today, Zemka? Your birth anniversary today? Very well. Happy birth anniversary to you. Happy birth anniversary to you. Happy birth anniversary, dear Zemka. 89. Happy birth anniversary to you. Happy birth anniversary, Zemka, you beautiful being. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you had a glorious weekend as well, you cheeky little devil. I have itchy nose holes. Aratastico. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Here goes Van's voice is always so soothing a distraction. Ooh. Oh, really? My sultry tones. The move is happening in 5 days. Oh, God. So, Sakura, you are literally in the process of packing all of your life into boxes in order to move to the new place. I hope it goes swiftly. I hope the sound of my dulcet tones help you in powering through, trying to find places for everything. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like to when I move out of this house. Because at some stage I will. I'll get frustrated and I'll be like, right, I'm fucking done. I'm moving somewhere. But I know it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. A whole fucking thing. For sure. Richard near Delphi. Hello, you beautiful being. Welcome back on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Piranhas are high strung and overrated in my opinion. Is that so? Have you had piranhas before? Onion pencil? I think they're really cool to look at. I think they're very, very cool to look at. So I'm quite fascinated by them, but I know they've got to have quite a lot. I'm worried that the fish tank that I've got is too thin. It's long enough and it's tall enough, but I worry that it's too thin to have piranhas in it. Unfortunately. Because I think I would enjoy having piranhas. I find them quite fascinating creatures. For sure. I hate when Twitch tells me that my subscription is over and I'm like, excuse me, I'm still subbed to the... I still am subbed the heck. It depends on, like, timings as to when you did it and whether you cancel it and stuff like that. There's a whole thing. The mirrors will have their own van. Packing the mirrors down would be a right fucking ball ache. I would have to pack all the mirrors down and put them in with like the mattress and all the bed sheets so that they have less chance of smashing against each other and stuff. You know, speaking of which, at some stage I'm going to need to buy a new bed because my bed is now falling apart. It is creaky and horrible. I'm not moving. No. How you doing, Wizzy Girl? We were talking about moving because our dear friend Sakura is moving. They're in the process of moving their life to a new location, and I was saying that when I do move, I will need to bear in mind. Be sure the tank is covered. I mean, I think if I did move, I would only take 2 tanks with me, and then sell the other one. I would imagine. Massive tank is a pain in the ass to move somewhere. Depends where I'm going. If I'm moving to the same city, then maybe I'll go with the tank. If I'm moving to a different city, it's just too much of a fuss to drive around, you know. Good to see you again. Good to have you, Richard. Good to have you. Be sure the tank is covered, I mean. Oh, my store has them, but be sure it's covered. Silver dollars. look similar and aren't bitey. Even then, I don't know. There's a joy with the danger of it. I like the danger onion pencil. But no, there is the big tank that I have got has got has got lids on it for sure. Doing all right, thank you, Wheezy Gal. I'm in an odd mood today, and I've been emailing my scammer. I sent an email to the email that the scammer gave to Rach. They're offering to VIP cards that cost £150. You can pay with Cash App, banking, or gift card. You watch, Rach. The Cash App and the banking will suddenly have malfunctions. So the only way to really do it is via gift card. Oh, you're going to have to go and buy a load of Apple gift cards and pay that way? Yeah. That is the way it's going to go. That is the way it's going to go. Can fucking guarantee it. A gift card? Yeah, so the way that it works is like... they're already started on that, of course. Yeah. The way that a lot of these scammers work is buy an Apple gift card. And what that is you buy a gift card from Apple, from like the Apple store. I suppose Google probably do their own on the Play Store or what have you. Gift cards or Bitcoin, yeah. So they do it that way, and then it's untraceable, effectively. Once you transfer it over, you can't trace the money back to them because they've given, like, you've basically given them untraceable cash, which means that you then lose your money and you can't get it back, which is real unfortunate. How's it going, Major Jiggle? How you doing, you beautiful bean? That actually, the fact that it's started going down, it's too small now to transfer. Yeah, I thought so. The fact that they've gone down that route actually gives me a little bit of hope that it's not going to cause issues for the events that I work, because no one's going to turn up being like, oh, I transferred the money. Can we do that? You know, people will still have to have physical tickets. Do you know what I mean? People are going to have physical tickets. Your bed is broken. Oh my. It's just, it was a big metal frame. I've had it for many, many years. It is creaky, is what it is. Creaky and distracting, shall we say. So at some stage in the next 6 months, I'm going to need to get a new bed. Gonna need to get a new bed. You know. Speaking of beds, it's time to sleep. No worries, Safbridge. You take it easy, beautiful being. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I think it's because I cancelled that 6-month tier 3 and switched to monthly for the moment. So Twitch is like, hey, things are done, but still, you gave me the fright. Friends, if you want to save yourself some money, next month is September. I don't know how they're doing it yet. But usually there is a discount on subscriptions in September, which usually means that people should like cancel. If you can remember to do it, you know yourselves better than anybody else. If you can remember to do it, canceling your subscription in August and then resubscribing with all the offers in September.
I heard that crows are making less noise these days. Scientists are still looking for the cause.
Disgusting, Kelsmad. Disgusting. God damn it. Thank you very much for the 100 little band rings. I appreciate that. Yeah, like September usually means discounted subscriptions. Sometimes it's on gift subs. Sometimes it's on like multi-month subs and what have you. If you are wanting, no, I don't want to publicize that. That's weird. That's too close to, too close to ick for me. But generally speaking, there's usually like discounts and stuff in September on subscriptions. We'll just leave it on that one. Leave it that, you know. temporary accommodation now and dreading having to move all my stuff when they make me move out of here. Is there any way that you can use the time, Aotastico, to like refine your stuff, like get rid of stuff that you don't need anymore, you know, whittle down the amount of stuff that you need to take, that kind of stuff? Moving is a pain, especially across country borders. Been there, done it 4 times, got the t-shirt. Jesus Christ, Saracen Draco, that's awful. I mean, I don't have that issue because I live on an island, so there's less problem there, but I can imagine it being problematic for sure. For sure. Mostly use gifted subs, so I don't have to pay too many subscription fees on Twitch. I'll probably be paying for some of the subscriptions when the credit card expires. Entirely up to you, Richard, but just remember that there is never any obligation to pay for a subscription. There's never any obligation to buy a subscription for me or any other streamer. I will say at the moment, with the way that Twitch is doing subscriptions, the ones that benefit us the most are like people buying their own subscription month on month on month on month, because they all add towards the plus points, and it can go from a 50-50 split where 50% of the subscription goes to Twitch, 50% goes to the streamer, to a 60-40 split, which is what I'm on at the moment, or eventually a 70-30 split. But the only way to do that is be a paid subscriber, which means that you are subscribing with your own money for your own subscription every month. You know?
Hand it to it.
Unrelated, but I posted in the Discord a cool bit of scientific news that scientists have successfully nerve mapped the clitoris, 30 years after doing so for the penis. This is huge for medical procedures on female anatomy in a gynecological setting, and also for gender-affirming care in trans folks, among many other things.
Yeah, Kelzamad, I knew about that when it was first announced many months ago. I mean, great that you've posted it, great that you're sharing the news, absolutely, because it is fantastic. But yeah, that happened a little while ago. They had successfly mapped the clitoris. It's been far too long, a long time coming, but I'm clued up because I'm very I am on the mailing list for certain sex education platforms, so they pop into my emails and I'm like, oh, this is very interesting, long time coming for sure. Oh my fucking god, but you are right, it is amazing, it is fantastic, it is great that they have done that. It's way too late. They should have done it 30 years ago when they were doing the penis, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But thank you very much for sharing, and thanks very much for putting in the Discord for other people who also didn't know that that was the scenario, you know? They got my email? How do you know they got my email? They haven't responded. That's rude. That's rude. For those people who have just joined us, I sent a very colorfully worded email to the scammers. Get phone. Paying with card. Trying to guilt trip you into it. Yeah, they're already trying to angle the gift card thing. So Rach responding being like my management. They're not being helpful, they're being quite rude. Maybe I should just get the tickets from online link instead. And it says, the management told me they received some fake message from another person claiming to me, and I think that you are the one that shared my management email with them. Yes. Yes, she is. Because I know Rach real well. Next, they'll be turning around and saying, there's this guy on twitch.tv/ValenVane who is an AI interpretation of They're not a real person. They're an AI interpretation of Val and Vane. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Please respond saying it was me. It was me. No worries, Shafiq. You take it easy, beautiful bean. It absolutely was me, because that person is the real Val and Vane, because I know them really fucking well. Enjoy what comes next. Just say enjoy what comes next. That's not a threat. Val is AI. I knew it. No wonder his forehead is so huge. It's true. It's true. That's where I store all of my intelligence that is artificial. Tell them it was me. I want them to know. Exactly. I do want them to know. I do want them to know. It makes me very happy. I will find you. I'm not threatening. I'm quoting Taken. I am a man with a very specific set of skills. Those set of skills are knowing a lot of other creators. I'm going to suddenly start becoming friends with every scam hunter in the entirety of the internet. You will learn. You will discover the error of your ways. I will set them upon you like rabid dogs. Look at you with your arms on display. It's because it's warm. It's because it's warm. Major Jiggle. It do be warm and muggy today. That's why I went with a wooden bed frame. I don't like the look of wooden bed frames. That's my problem. I generally speaking don't like the look of wooden bed frames. I've seen like a really cool sled shaped bed. You know, the sled style beds. Normally I never thought I'd be into them, but then my imagination went, ooh, but they would be very comfortable to bend somebody over. Just saying. So I'm tempted, when I get a new bed, there's a good chance it will be like sled shape. Because why not? My bad for getting modded. Scammers just be making... Oh no, Stupedia, you're allowed to say fucking bastards here. It's just auto mod is like, this person's swearing, and it's like, yeah, I swear all the fucking time. Auto mod, get with the fucking program. Jesus Christ. Scammers just make me rage. My mom was nearly caught out. Thankfully I was around to prevent it happening. I'm glad that you were around to help your mum in that scenario, Stupedia, because that's fucking horrible. It is fucking horrible. And the only thing I can do, unfortunately, is just keep reminding people that if they're buying tickets to any of my shows, buy it from the link provided by the event, not from me directly. I will never sell tickets directly. That is just not the person that I am. I will never ever ask for gift cards. I will not do it. My headboard's broken off my bed for exactly the reason you'd think. I'm glad to hear it. Make me proud, Major Jiggle. Make me proud. Gotta get a new bed. Surprisingly not for me. The eldest is broken because kids be kids and jumping on and off things all the time. Yeah. Trying to find replacement is a struggle. No, I can understand that. I can understand that. Kids do be kids. I was definitely one of those kids that broke beds by jumping all over them, you know? Probably just pay for a discount on Twitch subs to support people. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair for sure. Enjoyed that one. It tickles my biologist side. God damn it, Saracen Draco. Don't encourage this behavior. Don't encourage this behavior. Border moves do suck. Yeah. I'm eating lunch and watching Valvane. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'll jump into the game vote in a moment because I'm in the mood to get going, as it were, you know. Already have basically nothing. At least don't have an oven to worry about, which is both an issue currently and a positive thing for the future. Definitely a positive thing for the future, for sure. For sure. Thank you so much to all these beautiful people lurking, by the way. I really appreciate it. No worries, SEO. You do what you need to do, you beautiful being. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm on an island now. Island, to be precise. I'm planning on going back to Germany. Living here is way too expensive. And what you get for the privilege is laughable by the way of medicine service and cost of living. Sucks because I'm pro artist. Being freelancer in Germany is horrendous. Unfortunately, I don't think it's too much different. Well, yeah, in the UK at the moment it's really bad because Brexit happened. But we're not going to get into that. I'm gutted that you feel like you have to move, Saracen. I'm genuinely gutted you feel like you have to move because that's freaking awful. Do you know what I mean? A lot of TTS pronouncing gynecology with a soft G. Gynecology. Genopology. A fake Valen Vane got my email. I know, could you imagine? Not going to apologize because it's banned. Good. Don't apologize for things, especially if you don't feel sorry for them, like laughing at bloody dad jokes. No, Shafiq, you take it easy. Is the person getting upset spaghetti? Apparently so, yeah. They're getting frustrated at the, me knowing that they exist. I love that. Yeah. Rach responding to the scammer. Like, the scammer being like, I think you were the one that gave them that email. And it's like, oh, I see. You should check my profile. And the scammer's like, why should I check your profile? And it's like, well, and Rach being like, well, if you'd bothered to do a tiny bit of research, you'd see that Val and I are close. He's in tons of my videos. Yes, it was me who gave him that email. Enjoy what comes next. Absolutely. And what comes next is me reporting them to the address that Sembar gave me to get the legal system to crack down on these fools. And I'll block them after thanking them for the evidence. Exactly. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Makes me very happy in my little soul. Like, yes, absolutely. I 100% did this. They still haven't responded to me, unfortunately. They've probably just immediately blocked me because they realized that I am the really real Valen Vane. The really real Valen Vane. Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Okay, interesting. Sweet. Cool beans. Veladan, how you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going, you cheeky devil? People, can you please, darling moderators, can you please get a shout out to Veladan, please? Oh my god, Twitch has been doing something real funny because I definitely followed you when you joined the stream team. So, what the dickens? People, go check out Veladan. Veladan's a member of the Good Time Zone stream team. A wonderful, wonderful being. And yeah, they're one of those few people in the world of content creation where I'm like, and this is really nerdy. This is really nerdy. But they're one of the few people where I'm like, ooh, your branding is on point. Of all of the things to get nerdy about, I'm just like, you got some good branding. There, you got some good branding. You know what's going on here. You know what's happening. How you doing, you glorious individual? People, go check them out. They're absolutely phenomenal. Mwah, beautiful. They've been, since they've joined the team, they've been a really active member of the team, chatting away in the Discord and helping people and giving advice and asking for advice. They're just really cool people. Really cool people. But welcome on in, you beautiful being. Welcome to my little corner of the world where I decorate my house like Prince Fuck the Moulin Rouge, you know? You got some good branding. Okay, Patrick Bateman. Look, Eris Ptolemy, if I want to run around in highly stylish trainers, bollock naked, with nothing but a chainsaw to protect my dignity, I will do so. I will do so. I will have you know. All right? If I want to listen to It's Hip to Be Square, wearing nothing but a see-through anorak, aka raincoat, with a highly polished axe, I will do so. Gosh, damn it. You know? But what if some interdimensional stuff is happening here and you are actually conversing with a Valen Vane in another dimension who now thinks that you are the scammer? That would be really funny, Nibberin. That would be really, really funny. And if that was the case, if I was the Valen Vane from an alternate dimension and a scammer messaged me being like, I am the real Valen, I would immediately be like, that's an odd thing for you to message me. How can I get in contact with you so we can fuck? Because Valens from a different dimension would be good bedroom buddies. Yes, it would. Alternate dimension Valen would fit very nicely upon my face. You know? No, not two Valens facing off. Two Valens jacking off. It's a different scenario. You know, it's just slightly different, but still a different scenario. You have a line of cosmetics, soaps and makeup specifically made by you, like Valen owns the brand Vanity? No, alas not. Alas not, Sweet Money Wolf. I do not have the time to go into such things. There was one point during the pandemic where I was like, oh, I know, we'll make like candles and stuff. We were going to do like an entire Ken set of branding merch and stuff like that. And then it was too much. It was too fucking much. So now, as Nibrin so very kindly pointed out, we have the Valen Vane merch, the Valen Vane merch, but I don't do it. I make all the designs, or I pay somebody else to make all the designs, and we get them on the merch store, and then they deal with all of the printing and shipping and all that jazz. I just do all the creative side of things, you know? Yeah, no. And also, thank you very much, Nibber, for pointing that out. But also, if you are a subscriber in the channel, you get a discount on the merch store. You have no obligation to use that discount. You do not have to be there. You don't have to buy merch at all by any stretch of the imagination. But if you are buying merch and you happen to be a subscriber on the channel, then you do get a discount. Just giving you that heads up. Okay? This is as much as scammers vex me as amusing for me, because I love to wind up scammers before dropping them like it's hot. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Breaking my humid, the inside of a soggy clam today. Oh, lordy. Normally, I'm quite a fan of a soggy clam. Sadly, Twitch mods freak out when you curse and swear. Yeah, it's not necessarily, it's not our mods. It's not the Cult of Vane mods, but the Twitch auto mod is like, you're not allowed to swear. And I'm like, have you paid attention to any of the sentences that I say? Really? Really? A single bed when I had a playmate over, realized it's definitely not big enough for that. Oh god, no. No. Definitely not. Alt mod is weird. In another stream, I found out that you can't write Jane Austen books named because they get auto modded. That's pretty weird. That's pretty. We can set our auto mod to be as severe or relaxed as possible. Mine's as relaxed as possible, but it still picks up some shit. I'm amazed they even said okay bye, Rach, to be honest with you. Fucking hell. Never had a headboard. Kind of want one for science. For science! I like having something at the end of the bed. As much as it's good to have the headboard and bits and pieces, I like something at the end of the bed that can have bits strapped to it and shit, you know? Right, where was I? Barnes Highlander sounds both amazing and cursed. I've got a kilt, if that helps, you know? One Vision by Queen intro plays. One Vision. Absolutely. Doing great to see you. Love hanging out here. I very much appreciate you popping by, Eleanor. Absolutely. Absolutely, friend. What happened with the scammers? By context, I assume that someone sold fake tickets to one of your shows. No, not quite. They tried to sell fake tickets to one of my shows, but the only way they could sell them was by somebody buying like Apple gift cards. It's that whole thing of being like, oh, Apple gift cards. Let's do the Apple gift card thing. It's like, nah, fuck off. I brought my happy tears. Oh, I love this. The Ink music videos, top tier. I don't know that one. Not that I can remember. My brain's now melty. Kraken Crotch, how you doing? How's it going? Just got a knuckle tattoo. Interesting. What did you get on your knuckle tattoo? I have got tattoos coming up in a couple of weeks' time. Which I'm quite excited for. If Alan wants to run around half naked, watching and wielding an axe, we should really just support him in his dreams. Exactly, right? Exactly. Do love good branding. There you go. You should go check out Veladin. Also, because they're a great content creator. But just from a purely professional level, there's just a part of me from somebody who's been in this industry, I mean, fucking hell, full-time for 6 years, altogether for nearly 8 years now. There's a joy that I get when I pop into somebody's stream. I'm like, ooh, they have got their branding on point. On point. And Veladin is very much one of those people. Just want to say hello and everyone, wish everyone I can engage in the conversations, but as always, I'm at work. I think you are all awesome. Have a general love for you all. Oh, quiet kept. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope that work goes swiftly, you beautiful bean. Give your mirror Valen a hand job. Does that count as self-abuse? Abuse? How dare you? Self-indulgence? Definitely. Definitely. Watch alternate Valen dimension. Valen has the polar opposite of Vayne, is absolutely terrible in bed, makes no one finish but themselves. Oh god, could you imagine? Valen Vayne, the gym bro. Don't want us singing Blink 182. Right, okay, I see. So all mod happens without the streamer's consent or knowledge. Usually, yeah. Usually. It do be like that sometimes. Steph Zilla, welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Representing the Veladin brand as well there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pixie Gloom, hello. Can I get a shout out for Pixie Gloom, please, as well? I'd appreciate that. Kilt mentioned, yeah. A kilt. Yeah, I've got a kilt. I've got the most expensive outfit I own is a kilt suit. People go check out Pixie Gloom. Look at this little cherub of a human being. They have some very, very interesting conversations over there, so you should definitely go and click that cheeky little follow button. Interesting conversations, tidbits and giggles, shenanigans and chaos, bizarre and peculiar, and just a little bit cheeky. The kilt suit, yeah, it's kind of like, so it's the official suit jacket, which is like a tailcoat, but with tiny, like smaller tails on it, and like silver buttons. 2 different types of waistcoat, either the suit waistcoat or the like dipped sort of what do they call it, tuxedo style waistcoat. And then I've got a pure black kilt. I do have the right to get a specific tartan from like my granddad. My granddad was Scottish and had an official tartan of the family, but because I don't have that last name, it makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes me feel uncomfortable to get it, you know. So I've just gone for a black one. I do have that specific tartan as a bow tie and a tie though, purely because I've still got the blood in me. Do you know what I mean? Still got the blood in me somewhere around there, you know, behind my left knee and shit like that, you know. Another streamer I follow noticed that you can talk about penis as much as you want, but you say clit automod gets angry on their channel. We've never had an issue with penis or clit on our channel, which is odd. But that in like Aratastico, that's kind of like the fact that there's a campaign going on at the moment for a bunch of medical students are encouraging sex health creators to say the word cunt instead of saying vagina, because vagina is suppressed in the algorithms and cunt isn't. Make that one make sense. You know? Footboard, yes, think the goal went up in our bed, king size bed with a headboard, footboard for activities. Exactly. Mogran, welcome back on in. How you doing? How's it going? You've been listening and lurking. I very much appreciate that. I hope that we are able to give you that distraction from life, you beautiful bean. Different kind of branding. Oh, I see, Major Jiggle. I see. 9 ice kills. Oh, ice 9 kills. Whole niche is a concept long. Yeah, okay. I do not know this band, alas. So off I calling this tasteful saying yes, exactly, Stupedia. Exactly. Thank you very much for the shout out for Pixel Gloom, by the way. I appreciate that. Kill Sue sounds fancy. Hey, they're very expensive. Yeah, mine cost about $1,500. Yeah, because I got the shoes, the socks, the sporran, the sock knife, which has an official name, and I can't remember what the official name is. The belt, the 2 waistcoats, and the jacket. So yeah, it's an expensive one. For sure, for sure. My husband might even been a little bit more than that. Either way, it's the most expensive, like, full outfit that I know. Had to Google it, forgot to. Yes, thank you very much, Pixelloom and Stupedia. Cannot remember how to spell it, how to pronounce it, but those words, these ones. Whatever the official Scottish is for those, or the Gaelic for those. Veladin is your husband. He says this is a cool place to be, so I thought I'd check it out. Well, I very much appreciate that, Stepzilla. Please be aware that sometimes we get a little bit unhinged. There is chaos, shenanigans, preposterousness, outrageousness. We do a lot of sex education, a lot of conversations around debauchery, filth, fetish, dynamics of sensual, intimate, and relationship communication. Sometimes we get real fucking serious. But usually when we do, we try and give everyone a heads up and a warning that those things are happening, because these conversations need to happen, but they can make a lot of people feel uncomfortable. So I allow them to happen in this community. When we have a party, it gets really unhinged really fucking quickly. I usually get quite drunk and it gets quite preposterous to the point where it's almost nightmare fuel. And anything else I need to warn you about? Oh yeah, when we play games, which we'll be doing very shortly, I let the community decide which ones we're going to do. I'll talk about that in a moment, all right? I'll talk about that in a moment. Van Jimbro eats nothing but steaks and drinks nothing but Mountain Dew. Jesus. The worst. The worst. Makes sense if you feel uncomfortable with it due to the last name, but it's, that's honorable of you. Yeah. I'm not ashamed of it by any stretch of the imagination. It's still very much a part of my family and my life, and someone I'm very, very proud of in my existence. But it's just not my last name. So it's like, I don't want to, I feel uncomfortable having the kill of a clan that I am not named with, if that makes sense. I'll represent it, usually in like a pocket squaw. A good old pocket squaw. And a little bow tie. I don't wear bow ties very often. I don't like them. But a bow tie, or if I could have like a full-on cravat. Oh, a cravat in that tartan would be exquisite. And that would be wonderful. So yeah, and I have a black kilt to go with it. Because the other side of my family is Irish. And the Irish had the kilt-style outfits, but they didn't have like clan tartans or anything, or clan patterns per se, you know. Joining the word vagina, no context needed. Exactly, mini partner. Exactly. You know. Ridiculous, but also love the radical use of cunt to fight the algo demons. Yeah, exactly. I have got no qualms with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm all about it. Need to check out Hip to Be Square by Ashton and Kills, the music video. Oh, okay, yeah. It's been a very, very long time since I've seen American Psycho. American Psycho was the first like proper horror movie that I think I ever saw. You know. Algorithm being Scottish or Australian, accepting cunt is the only explanation. Yeah. See you next Tuesday. Yeah. Absolutely. Skinandu means black in Gaelic, so I'm unsure on Skinan. It's probably like the black blade or the black knife or something like that. Because I know it means black dagger. Oh, cool. Because I know they come in like little black sheaths. It's Skindu. Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Major Jiggle. Skindu. When the Gaelic, when the G pronounce is as a K. The perfect way of looking at it. I'm sure that the original Gaelic would have been spelt differently in like Ogham or what have you. Irish, yeah. I've got my One side of my family is completely Irish. And every single time I go over there, I fall into the accent really quick. Ski and do. If that helps. I had no idea that's how it's spelled. And thank you very much, Shazza. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You'll fit it right in. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Settle yourself in for some discussions on debauchery. But first, some adverts. We've snoozed the adverts so that we have time to go through all of the different games that we have available today. For those people that may have just joined us, those people may be new here. The way that we do games on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Our Monday night stream is chatting shit. Tuesday, we do chill games, like puzzly games. I really like a good puzzly game with a good storyline. And Wednesdays, we do spooky games because I fucking love horror. And I'm not allowed to play not safe for work games on stream. Otherwise, it'd be Tuesday, not safe for work games, Wednesdays, horror. Because those are the things that get my heart pumping, you know? Alas, we have to be a bit more open-minded and a little bit more prudish, unfortunately. So, we have got 5 games for you to pick from. 5 tantalizing little games for you to decide whether you would like to watch them today. You get to have 1 vote each if you would like to do that. Choose Gam. Choose Gam. Oh my god. What are our choose Gams? I'm going to do that one. Let me get the poll ready. Yep. And oh yeah, I forgot we had an old school retro game in the availability today. But now, friends, now it is time, prior to the adverts, for us to look at what games we have available today. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The first game available for us today is Shady Part of Me, an interesting, kind of gothic-y, dark and mysterious, shadow-based puzzle game. Ooh. Next, we have Genesis Noir, where we are in a universe of interdimensional weird-ass shit in a film noir jazz setting, and we need to play the universe, play it like a sweet, sweet fingering. Next, we have Aquarist, where you could make me into an aquarium enthusiast. Yes, you can make me do all of the fishy things for the sweet, sweet fishy goodness. I get really absorbed by this one. It's Aquarium Simulator, effectively, all right? Just Aquarium Simulator. Next, we have SteamWorld Heist, a game that had the soundtrack done by Steam Powered Giraffe, where we are a set of international automaton or intergalactic automaton space pirates trying to save the universe from fucking everybody. We played that last week and I really enjoyed it. Or finally, we're going old school. We're going retro. We're going back to the time that Valen Vane didn't have wrinkles all over his body. It's Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. I haven't played this game in a very, 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 very long time, but I remember enjoying some of it. I thought, fuck it, let's go absolutely retro with it. This is the predecessor to Assassin's Creed, all right? Assassin's Creed wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Prince of Persia. All right? All right? So Prince of Persia, Sandy Gooch Crack, SteamWorld Heist, ooh, get that oil, I need a good lubing. Aquarist, who doesn't want to be moist? Genesis Noir, let's give it a cosmic fingering. Or a shady part of me. Ooh, I like it when it's dark and dirty. Those are your options, you sweet, sweet gems. I will start the poll now for 5 whole minutes. There you go. It's gonna be a tough decision, but there you go. Okay, there are no extra votes. You just get to vote once for whatever game you would like to see me play today. There are no such thing as a wrong vote. I will go with whatever the main one is, whatever the big game that you people want to see is. All right, friends, in the meantime, some adverts are about to run, and while that happens, oh, Saracen Draco, I'll do your whimsical fact after we come back from the ads, but I can't snooze them anymore, so we're going to do it in a minute, all right? Friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. Ooh, cheeky. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be 6 to 8 hours, depending on the binder. If you have left stuff in the washing machine, now is the time to get it out and hung up so it does not smell foisty. And while you're up and about and you're doing bits and pieces, make sure you check all of the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants, because nobody wants to get down and dirty with out-of-date products, all right? There'll be 3 minutes of adverts. In the meantime, go do what you need to do. I'll see you all in 3 minutes, cheeky little devils. Very well. You have decided. 38% of you said Shady Part of Me. 36% of you said Prince of Persia. 12% said Aquarius. 12% said SteamWorld Heist. And 2% said Genesis Noir. We almost had a tie. I am very glad that you didn't. I am very, very glad that you didn't. You know how much I fucking hate ties. Not only them, but also Semba. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very well. My dear friends, I believe in that scenario, I do need to go and get my wonderful gaming pad. Also, Alec Wallace, hello, you beautiful individual. I've watered my local neurospicy individuals. Huzzah! Perfect. Perfect. What more do you need? You need to replace every voiceover commentator ever. Hello, it is me, the voiceover commentator. Can we let the universe fuck some people anyway? I'm on board it. I'm on board it. I'm on board it, Alec. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Da 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 da. The almighty Yorkshire tea. I will likely need this for such puzzle games as the one we're about to play. For sure, for sure. But before I do that, I need to do a cheeky little whimsical fact for our dear Saracen. Saracen Draco, are you still here? Are you still here, you beautiful bean? You are fantastic. Fantastic. Let's have a gander. Ooh. That one's a good one. I like that one. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that if you are a person who is indulging in the dynamics of sexuality, and that is to say that if you are a person that is not asexual, because we respect and we understand and we appreciate you asexuals out there, okay? Did you know that if you are a person who does indulge in sexualities, it actually only takes your brain a single second to decide whether you're attracted to a person or not? Your brain is so powerful that it takes no more than a single second to determine whether a person has sexual appeal to you or not. It is a fleeting impulse decision because things like intelligence, social conduct, odor, and intoxication can enhance or totally kill sexual attraction. But it can also be stimulated by any of those things. It could be like you like the way they smell. You like the fact that they look a certain way. You like the fact that they have a certain air about them, the way they carry themselves. All of the little subconscious things that your brain picks up that you don't even realize, that you recognize in another person, you can immediately say on them, like, boom, yes, that person, fucking, I'm all about them. Also, for people that are like pansexual, that could be something like a split second of this person's really, really nice. I get on really, really well with them. that is where my sexual attraction is. You know? That kind of thing. Same can be said for repulsion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Something about a person that just makes you feel a bit off, but you can't entirely work out why. Probably because your brain has picked up on subconscious things, or your subconscious brain has picked up on micro expressions or micro vibes that your conscious brain can't quite pick on. For sure. For sure. This person is Frankenfurter, therefore lust. I mean, yes. That is my life, yes. Yes, it is, yes. Right then, friends, let us get the game up and running and started. Get my massive fuck-off cable sorted as well. As an ace, it also happens for general vibe checks. I like this person immediately. Yeah, certainly. Most certainly it does, yeah. Obviously, it's a whimsical fact about sex, so I've got to talk about the sex element of it. But that is very true. That is very, very true. Really attracted to intelligence and nerdy people. Do you know what's interesting about attraction to intelligence, Astro Girl? Is the fact that it will be in the intelligence that you most closely associate with. Because intelligence is different for different people. Somebody can be really, really terrible at like educational intelligence or academic intelligence, should I say. They could be terrible at like reading, writing essays, doing presentations and shit like that. But they could be really practically intelligent in regards to working out how to do electrics properly or fixing a car or something like that, you know? So if you are a person who is academic, you will find academic intelligence appealing. If you are a person who is more physical or artistic, you will find physical or artistic intelligence appealing. Generally speaking. Not always the case, but generally speaking. Yeah, it's all very, very interesting. Because people are like, oh, well, you know, IQ. And it's like IQ is it's literally only a gradient of one style of intelligence. And it's not a very reliable gradient either. It's not a very reliable assessment at all. It doesn't take into account an awful lot of things that exist, you know? Yeah, now. Right, let me change the stream title to Me and My Shadow. Me and My Shadow. First playthrough. And then Shady Part of Me. I've had this game for a really long time, and I've been meaning to play it for a really long time, and I'm very glad that it has finally been selected. Finally been selected. Right, so I need to move you over here. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. And then do this, and then do this, and then music shush. Do this. Do this. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's all fine. Boom 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 boom. Let's get this show together right now. 3, 2, 1. Let's dance. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Interesting. Interesting. All right, friends, let's jump over into the game. Gonna be humming this all day now. You Astra Tastigo, you are very welcome, or Ara Tastigo, should I say? Thanks, guys. I'm keeping positive vibes. Keeping all the positive vibes. I missed what you were positive about. Why are you being positive about, Major Jiggle? By all means, say it again so I can read it while I was working everything out. Now, behind my head, it says continue, revisit, or settings, which is very interesting because I've never played this game. But when I press revisit, there's no information. Did I once install the game in order to get the settings correct? Well, that's no, because otherwise that would be at 60, that would be at 80, and that would be 100. Graphics. Yeah, all fine and dandy. Okay. Sure. Subtitles, definitely yes. English. Language, English or English. Oh, voice language, English. Okay. Interesting. Cowboy Bebop. I fucking love Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Prologue. This is us. I assume. Me, myself, and I. The game is already trolling me. I know. It says continue whether I like it or not. So I am an illustration on... See you soon. An illustration on a piece of ink blot paper. I liked it better. What did you like better? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. When I was on the swing. Oh, is this going to be like really emotive? Obviously, Avenger Bros, yeah. I've just received good news. Mother Jiggle had her last cancer treatment today. Going well in the checkup a couple of weeks. And that, oh, that's amazing news, Major Jiggle. That is absolutely fucking amazing news. I'm so glad to hear it. DLP, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Makes it so powerful we can't control us. Oh, they can't control us. So they have to erase us. That's what happens to me all the time. When I was on the string with someone that would push me. Okay, interesting. I like... Tap, 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 tap. I liked it better. Okay, this is pretty cool. When I was on the ground. Doing the pushing. Try. With no one to push me. Try what? Okay, immediate puzzly goodness. Immediate puzzly goodness. It looks a little bit like Limbo. It does at the moment, for sure. Which is interesting because... And again... Because the images that I've seen on Steam have been different. Is that if we fall down, we get down here? I see. I think I'll tap into Lurk for this one. No, so have you... Sembar, if you don't mind me asking, do you know this game? I was under the impression that this game was sort of like a light-hearted, and I tried again, a light-hearted fancy-dancy game. Try many attempts. Hold right trigger to rewind. Oh, okay. So we go down here. We'll go over here. And we jump this. Many attempts. I see. I see. Going to do a check first. No worries. No worries. From what I have seen, it seems like a very, like, cute sort of puzzly game. But I would love to know if that is not the case. And Vet Girl, welcome on in, you beautiful bean. Let's regenerate the next bit. Because there's definitely a bit where we are an actual girl. This is the prologue, so maybe this is bits in this thing. They said many, 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 many. Many, 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 many things. What do I have to go down here? Oh, I did a snap. Ooh. Oh, that's the one. So if I go down here, I can go back on myself. You can always rewind. Oh, I can't go up that way. I see. And now I've dropped down. I can't go any further. Okay. Rude. Aha. You can do it. You can do it all night long. You can tell it's not working. We're in the blind spot and getting stronger. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe they were right. I don't know who they are. You can do it when you be... There, you see. So we were a shadow on a wall. Ooh, this is all very interesting. What an interesting way. Look at you. What an interesting way of putting it. Fascinating. That's a really cool perspective. I like that. Now we're on the floor, and if we climb up here, we go back onto the wall. Wow, love this. Love this. Again, looks very, very cool. It does look very, very cool. I do love games. What pushed me forward? Fear. 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 Ambition. Ego. Pretentiousness. Arrogance. La-di-da-di fanciness of them. No, fear of them, whoever them are. And rocks, apparently. This looks trippy. Of me. No. I fell down into the floor bit. Okay, it's still coming after me. By the looks of things. Delusion. You can do a bit, bite its freaking head off. You can do it! Bite its freaking head off! Exactly. Of us. No, I fell past the floor into the shady part of me, which, as you all know, is my eyeshadow. It is indeed my eyeshadow. A massive ego in the shadows. Session number 2. Okay, so this is us. We have got scene girl hair. Who needs hairspray when you wake up like this, naturally?
When I wake up, something is missing, and something is new.
Something is missing and something is new. Let me turn that up a wee bit. When I wake up, I know I'm gonna be the man that flip-flops all over the floor. A long dream, a good dream. I can't jump in 3D world. I can only jump in 2D world. Closed, like always. We'll go this way instead. Are you still hiding? I don't know. Now the Rasmus in the shadows in my head. Oh, God. Sumara? Why do I recognize that? Is that a character from something? 4 out of 98. Whatever's. Oh. Oh, it burns me to be in the light. Interesting.
Back then I had to hide in the shadows.
Back then I had to hide in the shadows. I don't know whether anyone's realized this.
Where nobody could see me.
But the main character is actually the Queen of England.
Samara from the Ring, of course, of course, of course.
I'm the Queen of England.
The light was dangerous.
The light was terribly dangerous. Charles, put out the light.
In the shadows where I was safe. Got this game in my stream library and totally forgot about it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty cool. So even though I am taking the piss, it is pretty cool so far. No, not the light. The light. How do I get that? Where am I? Still afraid? You can't catch me. I'm the shady bugger. Still afraid of the light. Apparently so. Apparently so. Dear, hello, you beautiful human being. I hope you are doing very, very well. And that the edit is going well, you beautiful individual. Duchess Demona as well. Hello, you cheeky devil. Tin a lot. I can't remember whether I said hello to you or not, but hi, how you doing? How's it going? The hair in front of her face. That's the reason why she likes... Wait! Got to wait for someone to hear me and wait. Always stubborn. Interesting. So we can't go past the light in any circumstance, okay? This is a very cool little puzzle game at the moment. Safe. Wait. No safe. Unsafe. Always distracted. Absent-minded. Inattentive. The door is closed. Good effort. We got the little origami crane. Oh, the lights. That was me this morning. Scary lights. Words. More words.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I appreciate you. I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome. But you're not lurking. There you are. Genya Adakada. Is it Genya or is it Genya? Please let me know. So that I can pronounce your right. Nice words and mean words. Happy books. Sad books. Small books. Big books. Interesting books. Already very interesting. Still weak. Keep going. What do we got? What have we got over here? We've got... They will talk. They will say. They will see. You will try. There's a child out there with a box on its head. This is what they do before Little Nightmares. It's too bright outside. That person's head is leaking. Dealer's choice? No worries, Genya. No worries. Fun to have the light be the bad place for once. Yeah, it really is. Very interesting. Editing was short because of meetings and calls, and now I'm brain pudding for the rest of the day. Entirely fair. Do you know what's good for brain pudding? Some description of pudding. I suggest and can only encourage that you indulge yourself in some description of ice cream and or delightful cake. I can only encourage this behavior. There was something down here that I didn't get before. I want to know if there's another wee little burb. Do you want to play? Sad books with no pictures. This wooden person never wants to play. Oh, that's so annoying. I should set fire to them. I mean, I could give them a good whittling.
Hello, 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 hello.
How's it going, Jam Jar? How you doing, you beautiful bean? It's too bright. It's too bright. Yeah, absolutely is too bright outside for sure. How's it going, Solly Seeking? How you doing, cheeky devil? That sounds like my kind of afternoon. There you go. Indulge in it. Indulge in it. I can only encourage and enable this behavior. I'd rather stay in the shadows. My God. An infinite amount of books.
I'm sad too. All on my own.
Interesting. Finley Shortstuff, are you still here, friend? Ooh. They're all looking at me. Yeah, how's it going, Finley? Something we discovered a little while ago, Finley, was we had the a wonderful member of our stream team pop in, Veladan, and I don't know whether they're still here. They might well still be here. But I literally discovered that I have been unfollowed by Veladan. I've been unfollowed by Veladan. I have been unfollowed by Twitch from Veladan. Even though I definitely followed them when they first got announced as a member of the Discord, a member of the stream team, because I was like, oh, this person looks cool. I'll give them a follow. So in reference to the conversation we had earlier as part of the stream team, I don't know whether something dodgy like that is going on. Just while I'm here and while it's a thought process in my head, in my brain pan, flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop, flip. I thought I would say it. Also, darling moderators, if I've got a moderator available. Could I get a shout out for Finley Short stuff, please? I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Another wonderful member of my stream team. Thank you very much. People go check out doing Servant of the Lake. What is Servant of the Lake? I feel that name rings a bell. That name's ringing a bell to me. They are waiting. Thank you so much, Jamja and Semba. They were looking, not looking and waiting.
Probably judging all the time.
They definitely weren't judging all the time. None of them gave a shit. That is your own brain.
How innocent.
That's your own brain making things worse. Don't trust it. There's a burb down there. I see the burb. Probably judging. Oh, that's good. So the burbs are helping us in understanding the errors of our own psyche. This makes me very happy. The new Rusty Lake game. Ooh. Why am I trying? Because we love it when you're trying. Nibirin.
Naive. Limited.
No, we think, like, we are naive and limited in thinking that these people give a fuck about us. They see us as nothing else.
Very, very, very.
It's a raid.
Alone.
Flee! Flee!
My lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. Everybody stay cool. It's a raid. The feral feisty flamingos have entered the chat. Behold our leader, Vithika. Hi, Vithika. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people in here. What were you up to today, you cheeky little devil? People go check out Vithika. Vithika plays a large variety of different horror games and sometimes some Sims-based games and some spooky games and a variety of different bits and pieces. And when they're not doing that, they are breathing fire like a dragon. That is all they do. Just breathe fire like a dragon. If you go over and see them playing The Sims, you may see a very sexy, attractive person in a top hat that is called Valen. And isn't a scammer pretending to be me. Surprisingly enough, isn't a scammer pretending to be me, like a lot of the other digital Valens are, all right? You may also find a classic chunk as well. Why are we wasting all this tasty popcorn? I mean, if you're wasting it, Music Man, that's because you haven't been running around fast enough with your mouth open trying to catch it, okay? That's on you. I will not be held responsible for the lack of capacity in the opening of your mouth. I cannot be held responsible for that, okay? All right? Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, but I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about, you cheeky little devil. All right. Today, friends, we are playing a game called Shady Part of Me, which is a very interesting sort of gothic-y, like pseudo-gothic-y puzzle game, but it's got some interesting psychological undercurrents to it, which I'm finding quite fascinating. Quite fascinating so far. I mean, I'm obviously taking the piss a little bit because I'm in a funny mood, but that be the way it be. That be the way it be. Vithika, as always, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go do some self-care or what have you, please go do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love you all being here, your life must always come first, you know? You know how it be. You know how it be. You were around a lot today. That's what happens, Vithika, all right? You try and get rid of me, but you can't. You can't do it. I'm too up in people's business, right? I want to believe that Filth Wizard is a D&D subclass. It definitely is. It definitely is. Then they get to wield the dildo of destiny. Tiara. Dear Aurora. The dildo of destiny. The great Hitachi wand. You know? You don't get like Big B's Imperial Fist or what have you. You get Big B's wank hand. You know? All of the usual and most effective of all of the spells. That's the only way it be. DOD, a great story. Yeah, so far this is a great story. It is, but not from a book. But the internet is invented. This is true. This is true. Van, I have a question for you as both a performer and a British person. What exactly is the West End? I just saw the West End production of Hades Town at a theatre, and I'm unsure what exactly it is. Is it like the English equivalent of Broadway? The best way I can describe it is that Broadway is the American equivalent of the West End. Because the West End has been around a hell of a lot longer than Broadway has. But effectively, yes, it is an entire row, an entire street's worth of various different theaters that all put on various different performances throughout the year. Usually entire tours of them that go through, and then from the West End there are various different theaters that have popped up like down the little side streets off the back of that. But yes, it is Broadway is the American version of the West End. And I say it specifically that way around purely because the West End has been around longer. That's the only way I can really just talk about it, you know. It should be like while doing stuff, you do your thing, Vithika. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. You've got a similar question as to how big the room is. Which room? Press Y to switch characters. Ooh. Ah, interesting. So if I go down here. Oh, this is where I came in. Yeah. Okay. I got confused for a second there. Great show too. They do some very, very good shows out there. Ah, yes. The Great Hitachi Wand. The only weapon in my mage arsenal. The only weapon you need. What more could you possibly need? Aha! There she is. My best friend. My own shadow. Act 1. She's whole again. Oh, that's a really cool visual effect. I love that.
Who are you?
I am the great almighty shadow beast known as Dickhead McGee.
I'm the one looking for the exit.
Oh, that as well. that also works. Say I learned about West End. I've become more civilized every minute I spend here. Again, yeah, always lovely. Always lovely. How far along are we going here? So we can jump as this one. Oh, we need them both to be in the little circles. Hold on for combat. We need to find a plug. Exactly. How? Otherwise, the devil will gain. Oh, God. I can't have that. Can't be able to do those bits and pieces. Oh, now I can't get back. But you can go... can you go forward? No, you can go round. Because you don't like the light. And go and get the little... Oh, guide you. You might be looking for the exit, friend. But... what we're really looking for is connection, joy, exquisiteness. Hope. Oh shit. No, that was bad. Forgot that became a little spiky bit. Whoop. Interesting. So far, this is pretty bloody good. I'm enjoying the aesthetics and the various different dynamics in it, you know what I mean? I sense Pizza Pan. There's definitely an element of... yeah, I suppose there's definitely a Peter Pan element to it because of the whole shadow thing. Anything strawberry is a good choice. I don't know.
I might be able to get out this time.
I am a very zesty individual. When it comes to like cakes and stuff, I enjoy like a good lemon drizzle cake.
As long as I follow, maybe I'll be okay.
As long as I follow, where did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. If I stand here, I'm alright, right? Yeah. I am not alone. I should follow her. I think. Potentially, possibly, maybe. I want to show her the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Hey, follow me.
Tell me, Shadow, now when did you last let your lust decide? I have got a treasure trove of sex toys and vibrating objects. I cleaned them all very recently. All you need to do is consent. A whole new world. A whole new interesting point of view. It don't matter where we go and how we flow. I'll squirt all over your face. A whole new world. Look, I just am looking to get sued by Disney, all right? That's all I'm after, okay? Is that so hard?
Come on.
No. Ah, boo. Album when? Patience. I have no patience. Not in the mood for it. I'm telling Disney. Good. Good. As long as I follow, focused, and stand in the little bit of shade there, I'll be fine. Punchline, because they couldn't stop peeling a little sour. It's true, all right? Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Coke. Bloody hell. I'm drinking a Coke. I was talking about cake. The boy with the teapot head. He is our enemy. He likes it when people suckle on his spout. The dirty pervert. Oh. Oh, how does that work? Okay, let's go with you for the time being. You got a magic carpet? I've heard that before. Stand here and it'll come to me. Together! Oh, do you know what? What happens if I jump you over here? Oh no, I can't. Interesting. And then jump you over here so you don't get lost. Oh, you literally can't move at that point. Okay. I wondered whether there was any kind of secrets that I could do by getting them out together. Ah! Went too quickly. Oh my god. Okay, let's wait for it to go the other side. That's a much easier way of doing it, Balan. Why are you freaking out? You're alright. There's no shade around here. Well, there's only shade around here. It's very cool aesthetic, this game. has to be said. Anne becomes the new princess, stuck in Tower 69 of Gutter Lane in a brand new Disney experience. Could you imagine? Disney makes a porno. Hello there. Have you seen my new friend, Mr. Loghead? Her name, what was it? Dickhead McPrickface. Or something like that. I can't remember. But she's going to get me out of here. And you're going to be stuck here, you loser. Okay. Onwards. I'm so confused. I feel I have entered an alternate universe. You have. Oh, hello. Cheeky. You little bugger. Whoop. Don't confuse books with reality. Okay. In dreams, the sky is the limit. I thought he was going to say the sky is lime then, and I was like, ooh. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about cake. Okay, my brain might be a little bit all over today. When it comes to cake, I prefer a zesty cake. Give me a lemon drizzle over most other cakes. I like a good chocolate cake, but generally speaking, I'm all about that lemony drizzle goodness. Ooh, that was a really nice visual effect. Ooh, I liked that. That was fancy. That was fancy dancy. There is another game like this that we played many years ago. Does anyone remember what that game was? It was like set in a part of France, and our character played like a Contrast. That was the one Eris told me. Thank you very much for that. Color description to be there, Frank. You gotta be honest with you. What? Disney makes a porno, considering that I just found out that Peter Pan porn exists. There is a computer game that is all about you're the main protagonist turning a theme park. No. Go back. Because I didn't look over here. Okay, there wasn't anything down there. That's fine. That's all right. I just wanted to check. Because if there was a little burb that we missed, I'd be really annoyed. But yeah, contrast was very, very good. Just a bit more. Or you could do it. Stop being a little shit. That'll do. Kick it. Percussive maintenance. Not hugely into chocolate, but I will have raspberry and cream any day. Depends where you live, I will say, Saracen Draco, because chocolate in America is very, 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 very different to chocolate in the UK. What a cool fucking scene that was. I enjoyed that. Are you trying to tell me that my brain is supposed to work? How do I get a refund on mine? Good question. Good question. I don't think I'd want to change my brain. It's far too devious. Devious and debauched. Hello, train. Oh, I see. Interesting. Come, Shadow. Forgot about carrot cake. I was never a massive fan of carrot cake. Is this place really what it seems? Oh, don't like that. Oh. Right, so what do? We put you there? No, okay. At some stage, I'm going to have to do that. Huh. So how is this gonna work then? Interesting. Puzzles! No. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. We get her gone. But then how do we get that little burb? Can we go back on ourselves? We can go back on ourselves. Get the burb. Friend? Question mark. Got the other movie about being a theme park by Disney. She'll never sleep soundly again until I know the answer. Oh, so there was a game. There's a computer game that is definitely not Disney, but is based on Disney, where you are. It's kind of like, imagine the movie Treasure Planet, where you are a guy who's basically discovered a theme park planet that is Disneyland, but an entire planet. Okay. However, it's fallen into disrepair. So your main job is to reanimate the planet and make it like, or hash the planet to make it all active again. So that, you know, you can get tourists and what have you. But your character decides that instead of making all of the automaton princesses into Disney style princesses, they make them into delightfully interesting sexual companions. Which I always found very, very entertaining. Hang in there, Moon! Because you know. Remember! Like, not actually watched it because it was part of a video on TikTok, nothing sensual, just a song that in it. And yeah, all for parody porns, but the context of the characters needs to be thought of beforehand. Yes. Oh, focus. You there, teapot person. Do you want me to yeet you from this large place? No? Okay, fine. I suppose.
Hey, doggy.
Hello, doggy. Where's the doggy? Oh, that's the giant doggy. Gosh. Where else would it be? Can somebody explain why she's a girl 1 minute and a shadow the other? No idea what's going on. So the dynamic that we are getting so far is that our character, the main girl, is very, very shy. She doesn't like being around people. She doesn't like being around... she doesn't like being seen. She doesn't like every single time. She's basically got social anxiety. She thinks that everybody around her is judging the fuck out of her and hates her and doesn't want to be around her. So she stays to the shadows. She sticks into the darkness where she can't be seen. She sees everybody else as objects, effectively, with like teapot heads and log heads and stuff like that. This is obviously a little boy just playing, but because he's ignoring her, she can't. Well, this is how I'm interpreting it anyway. She can't see them. So as a result, because of the fact that she's got no really real friends, she has made her own friend in her shadow. And this is effectively, from what I am gathering, her imagination as to how the world looks to her in her mind, if that makes sense.
Come on. Climb on.
Boo! Press the wrong one. But the puzzles are quite fun, I have to say. Right. Go have a look for some more little burbs. Little burbs. Why does it seem like the logical outcome to that scenario? Exactly. Why wouldn't you? You know? All these things look different. Has this place changed? Good question. Nah. Nothing's changed. Okay, it's going to be one of these puzzles, isn't it? Where I need to do this, and then this, and then this. Oh, and I need to get you out of there. So you can jump on here, and then we push you along here, and pull you back here, and pull you back a little bit. Okay, can't do that any more than that. Oh, no, we can, theoretically, if we did this, and then this. Oh. Ooh, no, that isn't going to work. I'm going to have to pull you back this way. Oh, no! Oh, that's bad. Put you down this side. Becky gone by. How you doing? How's it going? Which one is this? This is Shady Part of Me, which I am thoroughly enjoying, I have to say. It's got the right level of like interesting puzzles. I feel a bit no, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Go and get the burb. This is Shady Part of Me, which is interesting so far, what I can say. Very interesting puzzles, at the very least. Feel a bit dependent. Flip flop. Flippity floppity flop flops. Ah. Looking out for the burbs. Yeah, it has begun. I've just found 2 grey chin hairs, 2 inches long. My God. My God. I always find it really interesting with hairs like that because I'm like, how the fuck did you get so long?
My lord short arms?
My Lord Short Arms. Of course. Yeah, I always find hairs like that really interesting because I'm like, how the fuck did you get so long without me knowing? How did I not see you? I get the errant one like in the middle of my arm or something, and I'm like, what are you? How have you become so wiry out of nowhere? What the fuck is this? And how are you so long and I didn't notice? What the shit? Okay. Of course. Huh. Ooh. Interesting. Aha, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Oh. A jumping train, as you do. Do you feel like a star here? I do not feel like a star. Stardom. There's a star. Oh.
Cloud.
We better get you over here, hadn't we? Means after you have been through a pregnancy. Oh, what? Ever since pregnancy hormone gave me rogue boob hairs? Yeah. But it happens for all different reasons. It can happen for... Can you now jump in there? There we go.
Star again.
A star again. I always wonder if these long hairs sprout really quickly. Isn't it a creepy thing to think about? Well, it just grows really speedily. It's definitely a possibility. They do seem to appear out of nowhere. I feel like I'm missing loads of the little burbs. I haven't seen any. This entire stretch doesn't seem to have had any. I suppose it had one there, which is a shadow burb as opposed to a origami burb. You're on edge today, need to chill? That's alright. Let's come and sit and chill with us, Becca.
And moon.
And the moon! Pretty lights so far away. Oh, how far away they are. Okay. Oh, okay. What does this do? Oh. Go down. Oh. Making sure there isn't a burb. No! Fuck, of course. I was like, what happened? Oh no. Wrong person. You're down there. Interesting. Okay. Let's get you past that first bit for the time being. Oh, wrong one. You like cake? Cake is great. Cake is wondrous. Whoa, no, don't want to do that. Oh, that's interesting. Go up. Then you can go over here. Oh. Right. See. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Okay, we're on board it. Your world feels treacherous. My world feels caffeine fueled. Children playing on the rug. 19 out of 98. I am intrigued. Nine and 10 out of 25. Okay, so we've got all of them so far in Act 1. Okay, this is good. This is good. The fact that I can track them is a good thing. Cute bridges. I built them for myself. Oh, I built them myself. Oh. There's a burb. Unsteady. You say that now. Easier than perceived. What? I appeared when there was nothing to appear. I need to get out of here. Said the little lamb. Dickhead McMcGee face, or whatever I called them before. Got gummy unicorns. So I don't have cake. That is entirely fair. Gummy unicorns always good. Harder than imagined. Now, so far, I've been enjoying these puzzles. They've been very enjoyable. Cute brambles. I cut them myself. Is it easy or hard to reach the exit? Good question. What does that do?
Come on!
Oh, I see. The color scheme is also very, very fun. Rewind. We need to sit you there. Do this. Actually, do you know what? If we put you right the way over the other side first. You little shit. Want to get that bloody burb. Annoying. Burb. Improvised. Oh, do I need to get on top of that? Oh no, I can push this. Till you are under it, right? That's possibly, maybe, possibly, ish, kind of thing. Things. Like that. That's the way, aha, aha, I like it. Aha, aha. No extra verbs that way.
Am I in the train? Whoops.
My God, not the train! Fear not, I will build it again. Burp. Exactly. And again. And again. Right, let's get Rayman on this. Ooh. 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 Phew. Ooh. 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 All of my Rayman practice right there, friends. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, I can't change this now, can I? Oh. Ooh. 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 Persistence. Perceived persistence. Okay. We've got you all the way over there. Now I need to get you all the way over here. Oh shit. Oh god. Right. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Can't run any faster. There's no sprint. There's just... Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, that little gap. I'm concentrating, chat. Okay. I did need to go back this way. I see. And take a bit of a break with these things. Interesting. Interesting. It was me trying to think. I was trying to shy away from the other side. But I wasn't. Ice cream? Fucking great call. Oh, no, I want ice cream. I might have to go to the old shops later on. Fetch myself some ice cream. You'll scream, we all scream for ice cream. Listen!
Hey, listen.
I'm crossing my fingers and toes to you. Huzzah! Is backseating to point out burbs? No. If I miss a burb, then I miss a burb. Can find out. I did miss a burb! I missed a burb. Question is whether I can go back to get a burb. I don't think that I can get a burb. We are gone past the point of no return. It was on the first plane. Where the planes got bigger and smaller. Fuck it then. Fuck it then. There is one down the bottom there. Oh yeah, I've got that one. Never mind. Fucked it. What kind of ice cream? I am a vanilla bitch. It's probably the only thing I am very much into, vanilla, in my life. Yeah, alas, never mind. Missed it. Some random bloke on social media just tried to welcome gaming back in my days, me. Clearly not realizing I'm both older than him and have played games longer than he's been alive. That's hilarious. Back in my day, gaming were done for real men. Only men. Only people born with penises and flappy little foreskins were allowed to play computer games. Only men. Back when women were called womans, 'cause they wooed no men's. Now it's all women with tits out. That's right. I am a woman with my tits out. Look at me. Look at me go. Hey, you, why are you lying on that button?
Go forward.
Go forward. And enjoy how that cloud looks a little bit like a butt. A very squishy butt. Yorkshire accent is glorious, yeah. What can I say? It'd be that way sometimes, you know. Vanilla is good. It's stupid that it means boring, metaphorically. I mean, the thing is, vanilla is just plain. That's what it is. It's your standard. When it comes to the bedroom or the ice cream, it's like, this is your standard ice cream. That's fair enough. And there's nothing wrong with the standard ice cream if that's what you want to do. Abso-fucking-lutely. The problem is that because kink has become more and more openly available and openly accepted, which is not a problem by any stretch of the imagination, it means that people are like, oh, if you're not kinky, then you're boring. And it's like, it's just different strokes for different folks. If people want that, then they want that. You know, they're into that, then they're into it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, right. Okay. I see. And then we do this. And then we put you in there. We can. I tried to follow, not to rush her. Always good. Nobody needs rushing in these parts of town. You've got fabulous tits. Do you enjoy my treble A flat batteries? I'm a big fan of them, I have to say. Following is the easy way to the exit. Interesting. I'm looking forward to finding it. Observe. Step by step. There is the exit. Stop watching what? Aha. Oh, that's really fun. Oh, that's a really interesting aesthetic choice. Oh, I like it. Where did everything go? There they are. Session number 5. The escape. The escape. Innocent men. Playing games. Nothing has really changed. Only your perception.
If you don't like it here. Do you know where the exit is?
Nipples in the wind. I think I know where the exit is. It's right by the wooden person's face. No one can see me. I've got my hair over my eyes. Can't see me, can't see. If I can't see you, you can't see me, right? No titty tassels? I mean, I have got the titty tassels. This way. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, fuck that. No, it's the wrong way around. And then I need to do this. And then this. Oh, good lord. What a pain in the hoop. Then do it all over again. Escape. Oh. I mean, I don't need to go up there. Oh, I do need to push this there, though. So that you can go through here. To there. And you little scallywag. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton-Eyed Joe? Okay, so if I do this, I have picked up I've missed one. Okay. To be fair, I think many of us have seen Valen's Nipnops. How dare you? I don't just get my Nipnops out for anybody. In fact, I definitely don't get them out on Twitch. Rotate the chair with the corpse. Oh, you need to go?
Should be around here.
Oh, that was close. The exit should be around here.
Just around that corner. I'm pretty sure the exit is this way.
Let's get the fuck out of here, shadow friend.
It's kind of nice how everything is so carefully labeled.
Oh. Oh, I've just had a horrifying theory of this game. Oh, no. I think this is a hospital. And all of the people that are sat around doing bits and pieces are the patients of that hospital. And that is the reason why all of these people, A, look unusual to our character, but also B, are just watching her do stuff. Because, or some description of institution. It also explains why the shadow character has a grown-up voice, because it's the inner child that is being guided by the shadow. The shadow is the true person, and the child that we are playing is like age regression, effectively. Ooh. That little moment where I was like, oh, all of this is now upsetting. Because you could imagine this being like two kids just sat around, lounging around and stuff like that, but everyone's just watching. Just watching me run around, doing bits and pieces.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that because it's the shadow character, and like that character there is hanging on by hanging on to the edge, and that could just be symbolism of the person that the girl thinks is hanging on to the edge. You know.
I'm sorry there's less to see here. It's better with my friends.
Are your friends gone?
Just for a bit. They don't like it here.
Yeah. The exit is consciousness. I don't know whether the exit is consciousness. I think it's the way out of either. It could be one of two things. It could be, am I a friend as well? Yeah, it could be the exit of the trauma that she suffered. It could be the exit of the facility because they're trying to break out. Effectively. One of the two. Either way, I don't think it's great. Oh. Okay. It's the fact that all of these characters, even no matter how she's looking at them, all of the characters are just watching us do stuff. It just changes the perspective of things a little bit. Ooh. I notice this feeling so vividly, so deeply it runs within and overflows without me being able to stop it. A memory.
Hey,
There's a burb up there. There's a bloody burb up there. Exit. Would make the color palette make much more sense too. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Of Bramble and Bone, welcome on in. How you doing? I wonder if the Shadow Girl is just another shrink and grow depending on the light thing too. Well, she doesn't. That's the thing, is like all of the others do. Like all of the shadows shrink and grow depending on the light source,
Hey,
whereas
say-
this one doesn't.
am I a friend as well?
Of course. You're my best friend.
Yeah, I think there's some age regression shit going on here. Burblet. Burblet. Let's get it on. Oh, that's not good. Oh. So if you go there, and I put you here and do that. Nope. Back one.
Come in.
Hear the other for the first time. The other speaks. I got an achievement there called The Other Speaks. I don't know what that is. Or a Shadow Girl is also growing or looking more adult. She might be. I haven't noticed it, but then I haven't been paying attention, so maybe. She's afraid of the light. Could that mean consciousness, being awake? Ooh, it could be. I saw this as far more of her envisioning, like her delusion of how she perceives things because of a mental instability or a mental breakdown, potentially. I didn't see this as a metaphorical hospital that she's going through, as it were. So it's a very literal one, just one that she perceives differently to the way others do. You know? Oh, I see. Flop, 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 flop. Follow my way, my idea, my method. Mumble. You know, the classic of the light can also be death, but that doesn't seem to be aligned here. Yeah, as in don't go into the light, that type of thing. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. But I think I agree with the fact that I don't think it fits quite here. Is this a problem then? Interesting. But there's a burp. But I can't get up there. Oh, there's another gap there. Put you there. Push you down here. Put you on there. Then get you up.
Go on.
Aha. The other. The exit is near. I go on. Whoop. That is a bramble. A bramble valen. Share the Coke? If only I could. Actually, to be fair, I need the sugar and the caffeine. So no, you cannot have any of my Coca-Cola. What does that do? Okay. What does this do? That brings that up. Oh, I see. No. Okay, so I need to do you. Then do you. Then do this. Then do this. Just like the way that it opens up a number of interpretations. This is one of the reasons why I actually really enjoy games like this, because they always do open up a number of interpretations. God damn it. What are you doing? You are not flipping between characters when I want you to. Go all the way back. Fuck it. Well, that's going to have to be the way forward, because that's the only way it can be. Finally, we've got one that's genuinely causing me a mischief. A mischief! Yep, more hospital beds. So that this is all tracking so far. No hidden burbs that I can see thus far at the very least. Just that one. Interesting. So how do we... Okay, so I can't do them mid... Unless we go all the way back. And it's not there that I need them to jump over. It's the other one. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Jumpy, jumpy. Get back. Get you back up to the top there. Oh, I can't do that though. So if I do this and then over here. Don't go doing yourself a mischief. I can't help it. How's it going, Salome? How you doing? Who is this? A relative of Peter Pan? Effectively, yeah. And then do this. And then have them jump over here. No. It still ends up being in the same situation. We still end up in this situation. Oh. Because I can't change that without being in the light. So the only way I can do it is that. But I can't pull it and then pull it a little bit. And I can't, when I'm pulling the thing, I can't switch between characters. Unless I do it in the middle and just get her to do a really long jump, if I can. And get her to do that. Ooh, it worked. It worked. But if she stays there... No, it needs to be you up there. You need to be over here. You need to be up there. You need to be at this end. You need to do that. You need to jump down. No. Jump down there gently. Get it. Then do this. No, you need to do that. My brain's working now, friends, so I am ignoring chatteroos. Uh-huh. 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 And then this one. Oh, Pig's Mom going in with a 280 stream streak, you cheeky little devil. Those brambles aren't mine, I promise. I'm glad to hear it, because they're becoming a right nuisance, I tell you. Bloody nuisance. How's it going, Vampire Nix, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing my best. That's all that anyone can ever ask of you. Is that you do your best. There's really nice music with this game as well, to be fair. Oh.
You're almost there.
That looks like they're carrying flight cases around. Huh. Interesting. Surface Google seems to agree. Obviously, the idea of light, but the end of the tunnel death experience is older.
It's right
But it's
there.
becoming a meme
Look.
in media since it's been linked to the poltergeist. Oh, right, okay. It's right there. Look. Together. Oh, no, not together. What does this do? It doesn't help me one iota. The exit is near. What does this do?
Just a bit more.
Alone. There we go. It was the right proper pain in the ass. It certainly was a right proper pain in the ass. In the best possible way, though. I do find shit like this very, very interesting. Okay. If we keep you over this side for the time being and put you on here, and then I stand on here, what does that do? Okay, then we can move you over here. Ooh, okay. Interesting. No. Go all the way over here because I don't want to. I need to basically airlock it, don't I? It's like an airlock. There we go. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Have we done them all so far? Everything apart from that one that I missed, that you all spotted. Okay. What does that do? Oh. When I become a weird little cyclops. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are you doing? Give me back my bloody crate, you little shits.
Come on, get down.
Get away.
I need this, please.
Don't you dare. I will fuck you up, sunshine. Right then. Come here, you. I'm gonna shit on your face. Listen, Pinocchio shit. Pinocchio dickhead. You leave my crate alone. I am escaping. And if you dare to try to stop me, I will fucking carve you into splinters and put you in the toes of my friends. I mean, my enemies. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, oh. No! We've had a breakthrough, literally and figuratively. No! God damn it! And I wake up in a padded cell. Which is one of those rooms that for some reason I've always wanted to fuck in. Is it a padded cell or do I just envision it as a padded cell? That is the question. The long dream. She chose down. She chose down. We're still on Act 1 though. Interesting.
Where did she go?
Where did she go?
I'm right here.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? You know the rest. I'm right here. Your shadow. Forever Peter Panning it. We got usurped
You're right.
from the exit.
Not really. I don't want to talk about it.
I can understand that. What a new interesting technique. A new interesting mechanic, should I say.
Did we fall because of me?
I was just looking for the exit. Feels like there should be a thing around here. Stream is still on now. That's a pleasant surprise. Yes. Yes, stream is still on. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, so there was part of me that was like, can I go back on myself as the shadow and maybe find one of the little dudes, the little burbs, you know? My lovely friend is on a pink podcast called The Padded Cell, and I've questioned it many times.
Are you going to stay silent?
I am what my dear father would frequently like to call in a huff. All right. Oh, I can't get by because of that. I see. Okay. Okay.
It's not your fault.
What's not my fault? What did you do to me, strange man?
What did I do?
I don't know, but it perturbs me.
No, it's fine. Let's go this way.
Yes, let's. All the places to adult time, a padded room makes sense because it's safe, but also oddly specific. Yeah, I think it's the safety aspect of it. And also, you're not gonna... There's an element of there being no fear that you're going to, like, hurt each other on it if you want to throw each other around a bit, you know? Okay, so I need to get back up there. I look inside this feeling, so slowly, so carefully, it refuses to be explained and refuses to go away. My failure! So I can get up there, but I can't get the other side of it. How does this work? Oh, is it this again? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does that do all of them? That does not change any of these. In a huff. Just a huff, not a puff. Of course I'm not in a puff. I'm live on Twitch, and that would break terms of service. And I don't want to break terms of service. Did I do something wrong? Ah, so I could just do it from there. I see. It just required a little more technique. Gymnastic mats are quite well padded. They certainly can be. For sure. I like this also, like the continuation technique in this, in the regards of like you can't go too far in it without your companion, as it were.
I don't recognize this place. Everything looks different.
What do we do when the lights go dark? And when the lights go out, there's nothing to say. Was that Camelot? Where do we go when the shadows grow? How do we wake up from the bad dream? Why do we stay here when we could just leave? Why? Because I have a very big problem with my furious masturbation.
Do you know where to go?
I always know where to go. I am very genius like that. My God, what have you found? No! Look, a giant origami boat. Plot twist, he's there because she has hairy palms. Where's the lie? Harder! Excuse me. Explain yourself. Alright, Bon Jovi. Not living on a prayer. Halfway there, bullshit. That was a fun angle to go down. Faster. Harder. In and out it. Right, now we've gone down the whole way with the boat.
Fishes in the water.
I did see the fishes in the water. They're dead. They are dead fishes in the water. Did anyone see any burbs other than the one that I collected? No? So we're in the hospital asylum. Renfield is collecting flies. Mm-hmm. Well, do you know what? We're really close to getting another Dracula stream. Another audiobook stream booked in. There's somebody up there, look. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can't do that because of... Oh. Interesting. But I can't go any further than that. Because this isn't down. Ooh, oh no, I can go further. This can go further. Oh, and then I can pull it this side. I see. I see. So then if we jump on you, and we push this way, you can go over here and jump on there. And then... Oh. I see. Okay.
Did you expect us to come here? Are we lost?
I expect everything. I am the great, knowledgeable, padded cell wizard with messy hair.
You know what?
I don't know. Do you know what? Check on our things. Okay, we've only missed one.
You
Yes,
should
I do
trust
know
me.
what. Oh, Nibrin. I do trust
I
you.
don't have to help you, but I do it anyway.
Age regression. Age regression. It makes sense. It's all tracking. And that is not a single bit of criticism on those people who have age regressed because of trauma. Just an understanding.
Do you know what you're doing?
I know everything.
Do you know where you're...
Oh shit. Ah.
Do you know where you're going?
Okay, we do it this way around. I see.
Are you simply taking me?
Like that. There we go.
Are you simply taking me?
Labyrinth stream on
wherever?
Thursday, but Labyrinth stream on Friday.
what I'm
On
doing.
Friday. I am going to a BDSM club on Thursday night, so I will not be there on Thursday. But on Friday, 7 p.m. BST, we will be doing the Labyrinth Chapter 3. So yeah, that'll be happening this Friday at, like I said, 7 p.m. BST. No, wrong one. But yeah, we're very, very close to the end of the donation goal, and when it gets done, we will book in another Dracula audiobook stream for sure. And speaking of knowledge, I started a new Skyrim play and ended up in Hermias Mora's Tentacle-tastic Wonderland, getting slapped around with tentacles as I walk around. Do not know what you're talking about. I have never played Skyrim, I'm afraid to say. I have played Morrowind and I have played Oblivion, but I have never played Skyrim. Alas. That's hilarious. Where's... Just leave you box there for a while. There has to be another burb. We've got one more burb of this entire area. Don't think I've experienced that before. It was quite nice. I'm glad that you thoroughly enjoyed the tentacles. Let's see a burb back there. That I recall. Past BDSM Labyrinth on Friday. Yes. You just have an interesting library. Madam, I don't even know what I'm doing most days. How the heck am I supposed to know where I'm going? You're meant to always know where you're going. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Eris Ptolemy.
There's no exit this way, is there?
How dare you? There's always an exit. In some way, shape, or form. That's great. Wish I could read all the books there. Is there a reason why you can't read all the books there? Other than time? I bloody knew it. Burb.
Failure is fine.
Failure is indeed fine. From failure we learn about a great many
You
things.
have no idea where you're going, do you?
But now I believe... Oh. Interesting. We got a burb. But I thought that was the last burb we needed. Are the puzzle pieces only origami birds? And the shadow birds are bits of lore, potentially? It does feel like we've definitely found more shadow birds than any others. The ultimate teaser how fucking low Mora speaks. He takes ages to get a sentence out, yeah. I come from the land of ice and snow. From the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. Number of the beast. Do you even want to find an exit? Ooh, bugger.
You won't find the exit if you don't face your fears.
Shut your face, person that's talking to me. I don't know who you are, but shut it. I want to succeed so surely, so willingly. It denies me my victories and leaves me with nothing, my dream. Oh. So we got a puzzle piece there for completing this section. So it must be origami pieces and puzzle pieces. Interesting. Do I really have to face my fears? Yes! Growth starts at the edge of our comfort zones. Ooh.
It seems you're afraid of light. What does it mean to you? Have you tried walking in the sun? Isn't a fireplace soothing? Don't you need a nightlight to guide you in your dreams?
Fuck that. I feel at home in the dark. The mystery of the shadow cloaks my presence so that I may sneak up upon my enemy.
I want to go home.
friends.
A nightlight to guide you, a fire to warm you, and the sun. And the sun to wake you up. The sun to wake you up, not wank you off, which is where my brain immediately went. And the sun to wank you off. Driving safety tips for North Texans must be one of the oddest ads that I've got on Twitch. So weird. Oh, wow. Not seen one of those before. Act 2. Session number 7. Exploration. So, we missed one piece. Which was in this section, right? See if we can go back.
Hello, train.
Do all this. We know what we're doing. And you say it was a time where there was planes, right? So we can get past all of this. It's just ones that we haven't got, right? Yeah. I'm intrigued now.
Hang in there, Moon.
Moon. Fear dark, a constant fear that something's always near. Fear that. Oh, yes. The lyrics, of course, of course. A very Freudian slip. It wasn't Freudian. It was a Valen slip. All right. Nothing Freudian about it. It was entirely my own slip. Thank you very much. Rude. So I've done that one. I don't need to worry about that one. Oh, right. Yeah. Eris, that was a bit on the nose. That was a bit on the nose for terms of service. Hanging around that kind of humor is all fine and dandy, but on Twitch, I've got to be careful. Got to be careful. You know? Shadow puzzle game. Yes, yes, Fake Day. Oh, my lordy. Hello, you beautiful individual. Can I get a shout out for Fake Day, please? I appreciate that. Because Faye is a wonderful being. We were hanging out with them last night. We raided over... Oh, no. We raided over to... Don't Rage Quit. And then raided over to Fake Day.
Climb on.
People go check out Faye. Though they look exquisitely glorious in this delightful profile pictures of theirs, I will say that normally they are not in that form, for you see, Faye Corvidae is a were-crow. They are not always in human form. In fact, they only turn into in fact, technically speaking, they're a were-human. Because they only actually take human form at the full moon. They're a crow by nature. It's true. It's very true. But no, this game's pretty cool. It does look like it's got quite a dark storyline, I will say.
Nah.
Looks like the storyline could be quite difficult, to say the least. But it should be all right. That's how we get through. We did this like this, and then put this over here, and we don't worry about that because that doesn't. We've already got that one. Jump on you. Jump you here. Jump you here. Jump you there. Oh, can you not jump that? Oh, bugger. Oh. That's why. Is that how I did it before? Yeah. That's how we did it before. It's all true. I knew it. We're currently just plowing our way through this section because I missed a puzzle piece, and I don't like the fact that I missed a puzzle piece, and it's going to irritate me until I go get it because there was only one. If it had been multiple puzzle pieces, I wouldn't have given a shit. I would have been like, yeah, I don't care. But because it was only one, it's frustrating to me. You know what I mean? But yes, Fake Day is another wonderful member of the stream team that I'm a part of, the Good Time Zone. And they're just wonderful. They're glorious. I love hanging out there. They do also lots of puzzle games like this. Okay. Then we move this one over. We don't really care about any of these because the only thing that I actually missed was in the plane section. The aeroplane section. Do you understand the feeling? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Star again.
Indeed. Indeedy doos. Okay, so you said
And moon.
that this was there was a burb around these parts. You said the first plane there was a burb. Did I not get that one? I thought I'd got that one. Yeah, I definitely got this one. Oh, did I not get it because of the shadow? Ooh. Because the shadow, yeah, okay, the shadow. Okay, I see what happened. But that didn't give me an origami piece. Huh. Interesting. Huh. So I must have missed another piece somewhere. Fair enough. Act 2. Exploration. However, friends, we're going to have to wait until next time for our Act 2 exploration, you beautiful, beautiful beings, you. For, I have got some stuff I need to sort this evening. A lot more than I usually need to sort this evening, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. All good in the proverbial hood. Though that's an interesting game. That is an interesting game. It is a fascinating little puzzle game. I really like the aesthetic. I really like the puzzle design, because even though it's quite simplistic, it really gets you thinking. It makes your brain start puzzling. There was a couple of, like, the first few I naturally just whipped through. I've got a very puzzle orientated mind, so my brain naturally thinks very outside the box on these things. So yeah, I think I worked really well through those first few sections, but then they started getting a little bit more problematic and my brain couldn't wrap its head around them, which was good, which is what I look for in a puzzle game. I like a good challenge, you know what I mean? I like a good challenge. A big fan of a good challenge, in fact. But yeah, that is where I need to call it, I am afraid. That is where I need to call it. That was fun. Yeah. Well, next week, so we do these types of games every Tuesday. Next week, we will have the top 2 games back on the vote with 3 new games. So we'll have Shady Part of Me, which was a game we've just been playing, and Retro Style Prince of Persia. They will go on the vote again, and 3 other new games. Tomorrow, I can tell you that the games that we have got available, because on Wednesdays we do spooky games. We do spooky games. Let me just double check all of those, make sure there's no trigger warnings that I need to make you aware of. Yes, there is. But that's okay. That's all right. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. Because if I do this, and then do this. Hey. So the games that we've got available for you tomorrow are Creepy Tales, Some Other Place, which is kind of like a walkie simulator with weird shit that happens in it. Project Zomboid, because so many of you were quite fans of the dynamic of me playing Project Zomboid. I have not played, I've played the smallest amount of Project Zomboid, but I know a lot of people really enjoy playing it, so I thought, fuck it, I put it on there. I quite enjoyed what I've played so far, but I will definitely allow Backseat Gaming, because fuck me, this game is ridiculous. The Crow's Eye, which is a game that we started last week, that is all horror puzzles. It's horror-themed puzzling. It doesn't seem particularly scary at the moment, other than the unnerving atmosphere. The lore's really, really interesting, but it's just like horror-themed puzzles. Trigger warning, because Choo Choo Charles is coming up next. Yes, Loki, if you don't like spiders and you don't like clowns, now is the time to look away, because the next image is basically Thomas the Tank Engine with a clown makeup and giant spider legs, all right? You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1 to close your eyes, and Choo Choo Charles, which I think we'd finish if it gets voted for again. I think we'll finish it within 1 stream. Like, it is very much, it's like a 2-stream game, realistically speaking, and we've already done the first half, okay? And finally, Lisa the Painful, which I have heard has major trigger warnings with it. But these weird fleshy creatures grabbed my eye. So I don't know what trigger warnings there are with it. I've been told that Does the Dog Die is mostly red in regards to trigger warnings. In red is there are a lot of triggers in there. But these weird things grab my attention. It has to be said. It has to be said. Okay? So Lisa the Painful, Choo Choo Charles, Crow's Eye, Project Zomboid, or Creepy Tales, Some Other Place. Those are the options for tomorrow's stream, if people are interested. Major triggers is an understatement. Right. Okay. God, this is the reason why I had, like, one of the downsides to not looking things up before I start playing them. But never mind. But friends, trigger warning game, and Still Be My Heard, Be Still My Heart. Yeah, it's very much from what I've seen. What I've seen, I don't really know anything. I grabbed it because I was like, this looks like a cosmic horror game. That looks bloody great. Let's do that. However, it seems that it is quite up there in regards to the amount of triggers that are part of it. So yeah. Do you know what? We haven't raided this person in a good old while. Let's raid this beautiful bean. But before we go anywhere, friends, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. I don't know. Martha is dead. Don't know that game. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do. This is a wonderful community. I really appreciate it. I literally couldn't do this shit without you, and it means the world to me, especially because last night was a fucking heavy stream, and you all stuck with me through that as well. Vet Girl, thank you very much for using your points to praise the mods. I appreciate that. We're going to go see a good friend of ours, friends, because I like the game that they're playing, and it's going to bring me good vibes, and my brain is melty. So we're going to go throw them some love. However, No, never mind. I was going to say, let's go see this other person because they very rarely stream, but they are just coming to the end of their stream anyway. Oh, wait. Wait 2 seconds, friends. Wait 2 seconds. Because the person we were about to raid is potentially raiding out themselves. I have a backup plan if this one doesn't work, but I would just want to check with that because they're a good person. I would really, really, really like to introduce all of you to them if you don't already know them. So, yeah, it'd be really cool to go and throw them some love. No, it looks like they're still going. There's no talks about thanks for the stream or anything like that, which is a good sign. It is a good sign. So in the meantime, let's go throw them some love then. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Friends, if you could stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really, really appreciate it, just so we can go throw some love at this wonderful, wonderful being. They deserve all of your love and attention. They are a wonderful being. They're definitely jumping back into the game now, so I am very grateful for that. Friends, we're going to go raid our dear friend, Francois. Francois! Fraz is great. Fraz is an actor extraordinaire, voice actor, physical actor on the stage, and general all-round top-notch person. They play a lot of retro games. They play franchise games from the first game right the way through to the last game. And the current game that they are playing is Banjo-Kazooie, which I'm going to thoroughly enjoy some of the nostalgia of that. If you are not in the raid at the top here, could you please click on the link down there so that we can go throw them some love together, because sometimes Twitch likes to leave people behind. Fucking hell, there's loads of you in here. So I have been extremely blessed with viewer numbers. I'd never have my viewer numbers on. I can never see how many people are in my stream until we start to raid out. So I'm extremely grateful to every single one of you for being here. Zabadian, we're just raiding now, you beautiful being, but I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bees. Thanks so much for the donations, because there was a donation just before stream, and I appreciate you with that. Thanks so much for all you lurkers, or should I say watchers from the void. Thanks so much for the conversation. Thanks so much for all you beautiful people hanging out with me. Thanks so much, especially to all my team members, for coming and saying hi. And thank you very much. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST for some spooky shit. And don't forget, we've got an extra stream on Friday at 7 p.m. BST, where we will be indulging in some labyrinth shenanigans. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.